Who wants to start off with maybe giving us a little recap of what happened last time? Also, I require a brownie. Take that one, thank you.
Let's see. We where did we start off? We started off after the night, I think, and we went to go see Lorenzo the Sponge.
Hmm.
And he did not have anything to pay us. So we needed to find a way to divide the cordium. The city guard spotted Herbert, and we got a reward for him. Totally just, we were turning him in. Here you go. We went to Smith and Black's and met the amazing blacksmith and the dryad and bought a bunch of stuff. And we got the cordium separated into ingots and also sold some of the cordium to them. We went to find Asta. She was not there. There was a ritual circle with rigor mortis in the middle of it and no sign of Asta. We went and talked to Dinkle. We found out that Asta maybe had some contacts in the circus, so we went there. And we found her, and, she was like, hey, you're kind of breaking my cover here. And found out that rigor mortis was actually a sending stone underneath the puppet. And then we saw the circus, and Lassiter showed up, and Mistress Unity, they were going to do some big thing at the end of the performance, and Mistress Unity gave Lassiter this compass arrow thingy that points to the other members of his race, and he wants to find the other Dragonborn.
Sounds pretty good. And then specifically the last thing that happened is that the compass pointed in the direction of Peril.
Yes, and I jumped in front of her. It's like, no Dragonborn here.
Now, she does have disguise self on, if I remember correctly.
I think we all have disguises that we bought.
Mm-hmm.
Costume.
Yeah, everyone has disguises, but you have the actual spell, I think. Or was that not true? I can't remember now.
No, I think I let it fade because I've been burning so much of them.
Got it.
First one.
Okay.
But you did have a mask on, right? I think.
Oh, yeah, that's right. And you were tucking your tail up. Yeah, I remember now. Okay. So here's the thing. And I'm totally distracted by that cat.
I know, like, kitty.
So sorry. He's so cute. I know.
Don't be sorry.
It just really demands attention.
This for me do D&D and it's like me alone and like the computer is jostling. It's because I'm trying to make room for him to sit on my lap. But it's when there are video calls. That's when he wants to go. There you go.
So this circumstance, I don't know. I don't want to like necessarily say that this is going to turn into a fight, but time is definitely of the essence, as well as space is definitely important to understand. So if you guys can go over into D&D Beyond and go to that launch game thing and see the map that's there.
Can you remind me how to get to the launch game thing?
There's
I'm
the little
at
arrow.
character
There's like a play button.
on my character sheet?
Yeah,
Okay,
next to the campaign title.
Top right.
Ah, yes, thank you.
God, those brownies are good. More carrots.
Yeah, these are really good.
Must offset brownie with carrots.
Can make the brownie, the more carrots you eat, the less brownie there was.
No, they fight.
That's
Yeah.
definitely how it works. Every carrot subtracts a little bit of brownie.
Yes.
Jeremy, how far away is Laster from us?
Well, here's the thing. On that map, it has a grid, and that grid is to scale.
Oh, nice.
Also, this has a ruler tool you can use to measure. Technology.
Amazing. Also, grids that work.
Yeah, well, this one doesn't snap, right?
Mm-hmm.
So you do have to kind of, but that also means that if the grid isn't exactly correct because it's hand drawn by, or you know, taking a picture that's not quite straight up and down, it still works.
My computer cord. The bunny chewed through it,
Oh,
and I think that this is what's causing a problem.
gotta be.
Sorry.
I would imagine the bunny chewing through it would cause problems.
Well, it was repaired, but wiggling this is what seems to make it plug or unplug.
So guys, I would like you all to roll initiative.
Mm.
Okay.
That's
Well, I'm just gonna be on
okay.
battery.
Oh, let me get my dice out.
We need to
Mind if I-
one of those things.
Yeah.
Let's see if I have something that will work.
Wow.
Okay.
Jesus Christ.
Or maybe I need to repair it. It's none of my repairs that have problems.
26. Good lord.
13. I said, that's pretty.
26. Good lord. What am I going to do about our initiative?
So are we definitely going into combat mode, or do we have time before that?
We're going into time-based mode. So every action is going to count at this point. So I'm not necessarily saying that enemies are immediately going to be stabbing you or anything, but what you do in the next 6 seconds is important. Okay,
7.
Boys,
Lucaria at 7. Ryan, where's our
7 plus
board?
3 equals 10.
10.
7,
Zamboni,
10.
Honor,
13.
Zoom,
18 plus 8, 26.
Wow.
Whoa.
Wow.
okay.
Excellent.
Errol,
What?
I'm sorry, what was that?
12?
12.
Mm.
Okay,
11 squares is
55 feet.
55
Like,
feet.
oh, what was it?
So we had 3 10s.
Oh, so what should I do? Should I just dash up and
55
Okay, let me just do a little ordering here. It's already in the right order. Zakaria goes right to the bottom. It's way down there. And
Sorry,
then
guys.
Who has to go first in this plan we have made up?
Nora, and then Zoom
Well-
is going to hold your mate.
wait, what you roll?
I rolled a 2.
I think Honor actually has to go first.
all right, Zoom. So you're up first. What are you doing?
I'd like to hold my action until after peril. Can I do that?
Yes, you absolutely can. Honor, you're up next.
I'm holding after peril.
Okay, I'm starting to get the impression that you have a very orchestrated thing going on here. Hold on, let me go ahead and set the scene just a little bit more. So in this area, you can see there's like the ring of fire that Unity just jumped through. You guys can all see those tokens I put on there, right? There's one for Lassiter. I use the same one for Mark and Pact just because they're twinsies. And then Unity is in between there. Right behind Unity is that flaming like circus ring that she had dove through on her way into the place.
What's the red and yellow flamies thingies?
Oh, that's just a fire pit.
Okay.
And there's a tightrope that goes over it.
But that's like something we can't run through, right?
No, not through. No. Over would be a little bit more daring, but possible. You could also try the tightrope if you wanted to climb there. On the way in, there's a popcorn stand and pretzel stand, and a lot of people who clearly just ate food and left lots of shells and crumbs and stuff because there's also peanuts. So that area is difficult terrain.
That's a lot of food crumbs.
Oh yeah. So In this area, by the way, this is a packed circus. Each of the stands that you're on is full of people. And they're all generally like, woo, yeah, this is great. They just think this is part of the show. They don't really know what's going on. They're having a good time. Grandstander Pharaoh is off to the side next to like where a big organ is that is not yet playing music. And you have Lassiter, who, as far as you can tell, is the only member of his like group. You don't see any like guards nearby.
Okay, wait. So he's got this little thing
Uh-huh.
that points,
Mhm,
and
it's-
we from all the way over there can tell that it's pointing specifically at.
In the direction of Peril, yes.
Okay, I mean from up on the stage, can they tell it's just pointed at that section of the world?
Right. So they don't necessarily know it's Peril at the moment, but they do
Which
know
is why I jumped in front
it's
of her.
that direction and it's close.
It's close. Okay, that's
Right.
what I was going to ask.
Yes,
Whether they could tell.
because
how
there
far.
was an intensity with the compass that shed closeness.
Okay.
Okay, great. Now, Peril, it is your turn.
Carol is going to cast Minor Illusion, and she's going to use the voice aspect of it. So she's going to start and cast it at like as far to the back edge of that grandstand as she can, so it doesn't seem like it's coming from her, like off to the side of the compass, and is going to have it shout in a different voice. Like, he's a liar, murderer, this is just another trick, and then let that continue to ring out at different points, because it says, the sound continues unabated through the 1 minute duration, or you can make discrete sounds at different times before the spell. So to just try to sow dissent in the crowd.
Okay, great.
to-
Does that require concentration, or does like for that minute, or
No, it's a
Awesome.
cantrip.
cool? All right, so I would like you to make a performance check.
Ugh.
And this is actually, I actually love that you started this because there's a mechanic in this encounter that's going to be related to the crowd.
Can I help?
Not for this, no. You could help if you took an action on your turn to help, but now that we're in initiative, you actually have to do that.
Gotcha.
So I want you to know that the DC for this is a 15.
Oh, natural 20.
Oh,
Yeah.
All right.
Nice.
Really, for 20.
All right, so your voice rings out, you know, you're saying those words, and the crowd actually looks a bit swayed. They were full intensity cheering like, Lassiter, Lassiter, and now they're a little bit like, yeah, wait, what's going on? Like there's a little bit of a mixed roar now from the crowd. Now, Honor and Zoom, you guys were delaying until now, so you guys can go in whichever order you want to.
Okay, I'm gonna vortex warp Lassiter to us.
Okay.
Flavored.
Thought
I got an unflavored.
Let me go ahead and read. What can you read Vortex Warp for me?
Sure thing. You magically twist space around another creature you can see within range, which is 90 feet.
Mm-hmm.
The target must succeed on a Constitution saving throw. The target can choose to fail, or the target is teleported to an unoccupied space of my choice that I can see within range. The chosen space must be on a surface or in a liquid that can support the target without the target having to squeeze.
Got it. Okay, so he can't come right next to you because you're actually in the middle of all of these people around you. So you could put him like right in front of the stands in sort of front of you. But let me just take a look at the map real quick here.
Because you have us in the front of the stands anyhow, so...
Yeah, I would say probably like right. How do I ping? Ping. Point. Here we go. Probably right here. Is that working? Ah, yes. It's probably as close as you go since these areas have people and he'd have to like squeeze into the space there.
what's that?
If it works.
So he has to make. I'm sorry. It was a Constitution save.
Yes,
And what is the DC of that save?
15.
15. All right. I am going to roll this in front of everyone over here. Because these are all basically important rolls, I believe. That is a natural 1.
Nice!
Lassiter, however, is going to use his first legendary resistance. And is going to be very shocked about the what just happened. Can you describe to me what this vortex warp looks like? Like, what is the actual visual effect of the vortex warp?
I'm feeling that because it's celestial magic, it's gonna be like a spinning, like it looks like spinning to like the heavens almost in front of it, like gold and gleaming, and it looks like denied going through to like the heavens essentially.
Got it. So this like spinning effect like appears near him, and he's just like he is completely caught off guard by it. But there's a flash of steel in his eyes right before he would get pulled into the warp and move to this other location. And he locks his legs in, and his wings buffet himself a little bit, and he stands tall, and kind of looks out over the crowd and says, "No, I don't think so." Zoom, it is now your go.
What was our backup plan?
Now I think it must get to him, kind of thing. So
Why is there a big dice in front of one of the cameras?
Yeah.
Zakaria, you have a...
You have to double dash.
Oh! Who could have done this?
I was like,
you're close to them. You're in the
Yeah.
middle of.
Then I'm the range character.
All right, guys.
Sorry, we're just figuring it out. Give us one moment.
Kind of threw us for a loop.
Mm-hmm.
Fortunate sadness of knowing that that was a possibility.
Yeah. Because silvery barbs does not work against resistance.
Yeah, so weren't we gonna send Zoom to run up to the stage then?
I think we all have to
He's
kind of
fast?
go closer then.
Yes,
You know?
but he's fast.
Yeah.
But he's the fastest, yes. But he's a ranged character, so the point is also, does he want to attack from where we are?
or do we
Or
just
might he
want
get
to
in
get
front of the
out?
stands? In front of the stands, so you're
I'm
not
I'm
exposed.
worried about attack.
Well, that's what I've been voting all along.
Yeah.
Get out and set a trap.
I don't know if
Yeah.
we should attack. Yeah.
And sneak. Sneak around the back.
Yeah.
Yeah.
There's a fish tank here. Is this part of the stage? Is this behind the stage?
I think just the raised dais that they're on, because they're raised, right?
Yeah, they're on. Yeah, exactly. They're on a little stage thing.
There's no way onto the dais except for this little brown spot. That's the stairs. Am I assuming? Right?
Yeah, that's correct. Yeah, and you could like potentially jump, and it's 10 feet tall. If you have a high enough jump, or if you have a climbing speed, you
With
could.
an athletics check.
Um,
I could run around the dais, like do a stealth.
Oh, and that big circle in the middle is the big tent spike that's holding up the.
I was just gonna ask that.
Yeah.
Okay.
So that's solid.
Heads,
yeah, like the
Yes, yeah, the right center pole, right.
I still vote we run and set a trap later.
Yeah.
Just so you know where my vote is.
The only problem is that he can track us down and then
Yeah.
he can still ambush us no matter what.
Mm-hmm.
And then this time he could ambush us with one of those zeppelins or things like that.
you don't have
Right.
the message, right?
Me? No.
I'm trying to think of how to get past it.
Okay, Zoom. I'm going to need you to make an action here.
Get someplace hidden. That's mine.
Yeah. Like this, I assume this little blue area is like full of a fish tank of some kind.
Yep.
And my double dash is how much is that? 60 feet.
If your normal dash is 30, then double would be 60. Yeah.
Okay. I think it's 35.
So you could do 70.
But you're right. Actually, I think what I'll do is I'll dash up to this fish tank over here. Oh, no, the dais is 60 feet, right? 52. Dais is. There's no cover there, so it would make sense if I.
Yeah.
Get behind the, yeah.
Yeah, I like to double dash up to the fish tank and find a nice place to hide.
So if you double dash, you can't also take a hide action.
Oh,
It's not a double dash, right? It would just be a dash and then a.
well, the regular dash is 35, I think, right?
Right. So sorry. Triple dash would mean that you couldn't do a bonus action. Yeah. You could do move and then use your action to move again, and then use a bonus action to hide. Yes, that's correct.
Okay, then I will do that.
Okay, go ahead and move yourself to that position and make yourself a stealth check.
Stealth check. What do I have? Plus 6. Okay. 7 plus 6 is 13.
13. Okay. Well, you do not know if you're hidden or not. Depends on how well they roll the check. So you are crowding down, and obviously there's a huge crowd, and most of the people you're not hidden from, but obviously you only care about a few people. Now, next up is Lassiter's turn. So on Lassiter's turn, a few things are going to happen. Just for narrative purposes, before we talk about what Lassiter does, I'm going to talk about what a few other people do. Mistress Unity, who is standing there kind of like surmising up the situation between her two devil friends, she goes, snap, and in one hand appears a wooden stool, and she goes, snap, and in the other hand appears a wooden box full of popcorn, and she slides the stool on the ground, crosses her legs, and starts to munch on the popcorn.
I just love her so much. Just perfect.
Yes, that's amazing.
On one side, Grandstander Pharaoh, who is kind of like looking like a little out of sorts and trying to figure out what was going on, he elbows the organ player, who then starts to play.
Wait, what did Lassiter do?
He has not yet done.
Yeah, okay.
Lassiter starts off by taking a grandiloquent bow, and then he is going to attempt to impress the crowd. He is going to make that same performance check that was made by Peril earlier, and he rolled a 27. The crowd surges back onto his side. Woo, 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 woo! Lassiter! Lassiter! He then is going to, let's see here, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. He is going to fly using his surprisingly large wings for a dragonborn. He is going to make a fairly clumsy looking bit of flight and land. Oh, I got the wrong tool. Tokens. Nope. Yes. Tokens. Right where you wanted him to go anyway. And then he is going to cast a spell. Actually, he's not really going to cast a spell. It's more like a breath weapon type of thing. But Lassiter, being the most draconic dragon that you've ever seen, is going to have the effect of a cone of cold that is going to extend out, by the way, instantly freezing to death many of the cheering crowd that are near you.
How do they react to that? Or the ones around them?
The ones around that are a little bit cold are like, oh, but most of the crowd just screams louder. And I'm gonna need, because he's doing it in the direction that the compass is pointing. So I'm going to need Peril, Zakaria, and I think Honor to all make a Constitution saving throw.
As a reaction, I'm going to
I'm
cast a
assuming they would react
shield.
like this.
Does shield do anything? This is not an attack roll. This is a
A visible barrier of magical force appears and protects you. Till the
from.
start of your next turn, you have a +5 bonus to AC, including against the triggering attack, and you take no damage from magic missile.
Okay, so that you can absolutely use your reaction to do that, but it's not going to help you with this.
Okay.
Con save, you said?
Mm-hmm.
Damn it.
Ooh.
I keep coughing.
19 from Peril.
Oh,
17.
fantastic, Peril.
9.
17 and 9. Uh-oh. Hold on, I gotta check what the number I said this to. Okay, the DC is 18. So I'm gonna need some D8s here, folks.
Why would I give you dice to hurt me with?
Sportsmanship? I don't know.
That's a D8, right?
We do not
Okay.
antagonize the DM.
That'll be fine. All right, so you're taking 8d8 cold damage.
Oh, shit, disintegrated.
That's 9. And 14 more is 23. And 7 more is 30.
I'm up.
40.
Oh my god.
Down to 17. Does that mean I'm down too?
Yes, you have taken 40 ice damage. So has Zakaria. Peril, you take 20 ice cold damage because you made your saving throw.
Okay. I'm at 0. I'm down.
Told you we should have run.
We haven't even got, I mean, we could have, but he's still coming after us because he's got that
Damn it, I gotta not put that there.
It ain't killed by Isabel, so.
All right, guys. That's the bad news. The good news is it is now Morton's turn. Actually, Morton would go before Zamboni, I'm
I don't know
sure.
how much of a good news that is. I can yell Leroy Jenkins, you know. I can. What can I do? I don't have.
Am I the only one down, or is Zakaria down?
I am not down, but I am very close.
Yeah, I'm doing death saving throws from here on out.
Am I in range of all of this? I'm out of the range of this, right?
You were not in the cone of cold, if that's what you're asking. You can see on the map where your character is, where the Morton Lumina icon is.
So since I have like mental contact with these people,
Mm-hmm.
I'm gonna try to figure out what they want me to do because I don't really have a plan.
What they, as in the rest of
Yeah.
your party?
Yeah.
Okay. What does the rest of the party think Morton should be doing?
I think our priorities in not this order, but we're trying to get the compass and get out.
Yeah.
And make
Not guys.
When it gets to my turn, I can heal you.
Yeah,
I could do it too.
hopefully. Thank you.
Can you use a bonus action as your main action if you want to?
No, you cannot change a bonus action for a non-bonus action.
So I can't use Bardic Inspiration and Healing Word in the same
You
turn.
cannot, yes. As kind of crazy as that sounds, but Morton, what do you got?
What's
Sounds like the rest of the party isn't actually sure what they want you to
Can you
do.
dash up and steal the compass? I have no idea if that's a thing, like how you
Okay,
can...
I'll be sneaking around somewhere where he can't see me. I'll be unobtrusive and try to get into his blind spot.
Great. And that is generally going to work because he doesn't actually know who all the actors are on your team at the moment.
Yeah.
He's pretty much just cone of colded, and he kind of has an idea because a lot of randos just died in the area, but as far as he knows, Honor is one of those randos. So you're going to move up next to him. You're close enough to do that. Go ahead and move your token on the map, and go ahead and move yourself adjacent to him. You can do that, I believe, without having to expend any extra movement.
Morton, do you have
Any-
a message? Can you message Asta at all?
Yeah,
But that would be his action.
That would be his action? Okay.
Yeah.
Sorry. Forget that.
See what you're gonna do.
So you moved up next to him. What are you going to try to do?
Can I try to? Do I have a plan to get closer to him, like without seeming threatening?
You are, because he doesn't know that people are
Okay.
running all over, and he
Yeah.
doesn't know that
Yes.
you're one of the
There is
actors.
this is chaos, right? Especially in your area. The
Okay.
other stands have people that are just cheering, right?
Okay, so I'm gonna try to like not run at him, but like kind of like wander around, like bump into him,
Sure. Okay.
and see if I can like do a sort of take the compass.
Sleight of hand.
Okay. I would like you to make a sleight of hand check.
I will do that for you. 16.
I am making a mess
16.
of myself.
Okay. Let's see. This is going to
Wait,
oppose
one second.
with perception.
Okay.
What's it?
That is a 14. So he does not see this coming, and you manage to grab the object out of his hands. And so you've got now this little like floaty compass thing that is currently pointing at some random direction as soon as you pick it up. And Lassiter's like, "What the hell?"
Now run, everybody run.
All right. Anything else? So that's move, action.
He can do another move, can't he?
You should
He
have
can do
one
another
with
move
me.
if he wants
Yeah,
to. Yes.
run.
Okay, I don't want to sprint away because that's too obvious. I'm gonna like.
Well, he knows the object just got taken from him at this
Okay.
point, so like he understands that you're not sneaking that cleverly.
Okay.
Yeah. It's like he's literally watching the object to figure out where to shoot his gun. It's not like that.
Okay.
You did snatch it from his hands though, but now he is aware of you.
Okay. Um.
Does he provoke an opportunity attack if he,
He
runs?
would provoke, yes.
Okay, I have
Can
a
you bonus
spell.
action
Yes.
dash?
He can bonus action dash.
I have the minor illusion.
Okay, but you can't use that as a bonus action.
Okay.
Or you can have Misty Step.
You have Misty Stat?
No. Silvery barbs. I have.
Now, Misty Step would be level
Just
2.
get
I don't
out
think
there.
you'd have
I
it
don't
yet.
have it.
Yeah.
Well, you should run, and
Yeah,
then
run.
when he attacks you,
I'm
use
gonna-
silvery barbs.
Yep. I'm gonna run.
All right. So he is going to bite at you as an attack of opportunity. So basically, you snatch this object out of his hands. He turns to look in the direction of where his most precious artifact went.
Mhm.
And then he just takes a bite on you as you walk past. Okay, so this is a plus 10 attack.
Oh boy.
And that's going to be an 18 to hit.
What do I roll?
You don't. It's just, what's your armor class?
15.
15, so that's going to hit.
Okay.
Do you want to use silvery
You can
barbs?
use silvery
Yeah,
barbs
silvery
to
barbs.
make him reroll.
Oh, okay, to make him reroll. So you're using your reaction to do that. All right. 13. Misses. So
Hey,
as he's moving
nice.
away, you basically do a minor little like bit of magic, and he gets confused and just slightly misses you with the attack. You also get to enhance somebody with those silvery barbs. Basically, you take his luck and give it to somebody else. So who do you want to give advantage on their next?
Who needs it? Who's alive?
Well, if you give honor advantage, will that make it more likely that she recovers more health when I heal her? I
No,
don't know how that works.
no, that will not help.
'Cause I know
So,
there's a
so can I
die
can I give it to Zamboni because he's gonna be healing and that's important?
If you want to.
Okay, Zamboni.
check or saving throw.
Can I take the
Okay.
luck?
I think you can give it to yourself, yeah. I can't remember though. Can someone check? Can silvery barbs be the luck be given to yourself?
Yes, you can choose yourself.
Yeah, you can choose yourself if you want to.
Okay. I'll do me then. I'm important.
Yeah.
All right, you do you.
Move your.
And then move your thing because you're running.
You ran away from him.
Okay.
And I want to know what direction to run in.
Yes.
Can I go this way?
Is there
Behind
another
this
exit,
dotted
or
line?
is it just
That's
that
a
one exit?
tightrope.
There are two exits. There's, I guess I didn't really
Which
quite get it on the
you go
map
under
here,
the tightrope.
but there is another exit on the exact opposite side.
Okay, I'm gonna try to put this the people myself between the stadium seating. The seats between me and Lassiter.
Okay, yes.
my goal.
So go ahead and move yourself to the position you're going to. I guess you have a movement of 30, so you can move 6 squares.
Okay.
You did like 1, 2, 3 to get to him, so you should have like 9 to get away from him.
Good call, yeah. You still have all the rest of your movement from the first.
Jeremy, does it seem like we can lift the tent cover at all, or is that too heavy? to do?
Potentially, it would require a check for sure. Like, it looks, it would be pretty, it's a pretty heavy bit of, like, thing coming down. Because they don't want people to sneak in and sneak out. All right, anything else, Morton?
That's it. That's
All
all
right.
I can do.
At the end of your turn, Lassiter is going to take a legendary action.
Oh boy. There's good heads at me.
Let's see here. So he is going to use an action called icy flourish. He's going to try to impress the crowd again. So he's going to make a DC 15 performance check and makes a 22.
Oh boy.
And so he kind of makes, realizing that you're getting away with his precious thing, he makes a check and impresses the crowd. The crowd's impressed, and that's the important thing. Your defenses matter not in the slightest, just that he has impressed the crowd. So an icy burst of cold appears near to where you are. And you are going to take 1d6 plus 6 ice damage. That's going to be a 2, so a total of 8. You take 8 cold damage, I should say. Where is my map?
8 damage taken.
You are over there. I am going to then also do a little bit of drawing.
Drawing.
Yes, so around where you're at, the ground turns into ice. So this is difficult terrain, and if you start your turn there, you're going to have to make a dexterity save or fall over.
Luckily, you gave yourself silvery barbs.
Yeah, nice.
All right, next up in initiative order is Zamboni.
Okay.
You've got great performance.
Help! Help!
Yeah, so
Get on her.
I need to healing word first, but that's a bonus action, so I can still like do something.
Yes, you could also perform as a standard action.
And what would that get me?
You could potentially sway the crowd to your side. They're currently all cheering for Lassiter.
Oh, I don't care.
You do if they try to stop us from leaving.
Yeah, but Lassiter's going to try to stop us from leaving, so I think hitting him might be more important. Especially if I can use that one that forces him to run away from us.
Sure.
But the only thing is, he has legendary resistances.
Yeah.
Does that mean he can do that every time? Doesn't he run out?
He does run out.
It does
Actually.
run out.
But
We
he
don't
still
know how
has
many.
them now.
We don't know how many
Yeah.
he has.
I'm trying to figure out which is the one that makes him run away. Did I get rid of that one?
I can't remember what it's called.
Was it?
Dissonant Whispers.
I keep looking at this. Oh, there it is. Dissonant Whispers.
Please, sir, could I get some of that artichoke dip in this bowl?
Oh yes.
Dissonant whispers.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's what we're looking at.
Chip to scoop it.
He has to make a wisdom saving
Are you guys
throw.
there?
Yeah, we're here.
Yeah, can you hear us?
Can you hear us?
You got it?
Oh no.
They can't hear us.
We can hear you.
Did you guys freeze?
You froze.
Did you guys freeze?
You did.
Oh. Weird. We had you guys frozen
Yeah,
here.
you guys are frozen our end.
Yeah.
I can
Just
hear you.
a
I
whisper.
can see you.
Yeah, no, yeah, you guys are fine to us.
No, we can't see them anymore.
See you. Yeah, we can't see them anymore.
I can see them over
You can see them?
here, yeah.
Can they hear us though?
I don't think so.
There you go, yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, yes. Okay. I don't know. It's probably my iPad,
That's
I guess.
bizarre.
That is weird. Do we want to try like disconnecting and reconnecting?
Sure.
This is way too important.
So I think the spell you're referring to is dissonant whispers,
Yes.
right? Okay. Sorry. I wasn't sure what.
I mean, is it-
freezing.
Is it worth it? Might he fail a wisdom saving throw, or is it just that would be a waste?
It also does psychic damage, so.
Yeah. And it does damage even if he doesn't succeed.
You should, yeah, you
Yeah,
should
I-
do it anyway. And if he
I don't
uses
think
a resistance, then it's gone. That's one more resistance gone, so.
Okay. Well, first I'm going to heal in case something happens. I'm going to healing word honor.
Go ahead and roll for it.
If I just click on it, it should roll, right?
Do you need chips, Jeremy?
I would like some carrots.
Carrots.
No, it does not roll when I click on it. Oh, I see. I got to click over here.
You gotta click on the actual
There we go.
dice thing.
4.
Okay, and what's the save?
No, that was the healing word.
Oh, sorry.
Honor, you're up.
No, I got more. Oh, yeah. So you got 4.
Yes, I meant not unconscious
Yes. And,
I'm up, or I'm prone, but I'm, awake.
yeah, you're up enough to run. That's what we need to do now. I kind of think since Morton went down, the rest of us should go not down.
Oopsie.
Well, anyway, I'm going to Dissonant Whispers. Should I use it at a higher spell slot so I can do more damage? Is Bane.
Up to you, Zamboni.
Yeah, I'm sorry, I'm looking at my other 3rd level spells to see whether I need to save slots for them or not. Oh, the only one that has to be 3rd level is motivational speech, which I'm not using right now because it takes a minute. I totally wanted to motivational speech the entire thing, but you can only do 5 people and it takes a minute. Maybe I should have healing worded at 3rd level. 1d4 for each slot.
Yeah, and have a very high stealth.
No, it's not going to get her up enough to. Yes, I'm going to Dissonant Whispers at 3rd level.
Right, not the wisdom check? Save
Oh,
it.
that was damage, sorry. I rolled damage already.
15.
I think you made it.
Yeah.
So, what was the damage you rolled?
That's a very good question. It went away. How do I look at my prior rolls?
There's
The little speech bubble.
Ah, yes.
19.
19. So he actually does take half the damage.
Oh, wow.
So I'm kind of trying to reach out telepathically. Do we want to steal this thing or destroy it?
Steal.
Okay.
Okay, now I'm gonna run.
Okay, cool. Let me note down the 10 psychic damage you just dealt.
And I can run 5, right?
So you basically, make these scary noises in his direction, and he looks at you and kind of like seems a little bit affected by it, but shrugs it off. However, he does now realize that you are his enemy.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, that's where I'm gonna run now. 1, 2,
That's me.
3, 4.
You're
I'm
moving
running
me.
You, I'm sorry. I think I put you back where you were.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, here I am. Oh, I'm much further away. I can't run in that direction. I'm running for the other exit. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5.
All right. Now, at the end of your turn, he is going to take another legendary action. And this time, he is going to take a bow. And
Legendary bow.
yes, a legendary bow. And he kind of tucks his wings back and once again tries to impress the crowd. He rolls a 28 on his performance check.
Oh, God.
And they roar in excitement for him. The next attack roll against him will have disadvantage. Now, who's up next? It is Peril. Or Zakaria.
Okay.
Oh, sorry.
Right, does she roll again?
Heal yourself and get out of there.
So I'm going to hand on my holy symbol. Please allow me, we really need to show this man the error of his ways. And I'm going to cast Hold Person on Lassiter.
Ooh, hold person. All right. What is the check?
It's a wisdom save 13.
13. I'm going to do this one in hiding. Oh. Come back, guys. Oh, you're glad it wasn't that one. That's a 19.
I'm definitely glad it wasn't that one unless he rolls a 20 now.
Right?
You beseech Ilanwe, right? And you can feel her, her presence inside you. And there's a soft whisper in your ears. This one has lost his way. And you see her hands spiritually come down from the heavens and reach down and grab on to Lassiter. And he writhes against them and roars and uses his second legendary resistance to remove the effects of the hold person. However, he did fail his roll.
Sad. That would have been so cool. Yeah, well, anyway, so I'm gonna run. Let's see. I feel like
I am gonna help you when you go. So
okay,
like
so
when it's
I think I'm gonna go towards the. Can I go off the side of the stands, or do I have to go down the front?
Yeah, you can go off the side.
Okay, cool. So if I'm gonna go,
I like the idea of us heading to different exits because then he can't chase all of us.
yeah. So I'm gonna go. Oh, I'm on the ruler. Let's see.
And it's a good thing Morton has the thing because he can run extra fast, right? It'd be better if Zoom had it because he can run even extra fast.
Better of what?
Zoom is the fastest.
30.
you can just
All right.
break the hell out of there.
Oh yeah.
And let me just check if I have any bonus actions I can do.
Probably have done a bunch of stuff I'm not aware of.
I don't know that you have anything to make it go faster,
Yeah.
but rogues can run for their
Just in general.
bonus action or something.
Mm-hmm. Yeah. They can dash as a bonus action. So can monks, but they have to spend a key point.
Like what?
So can monks, but they have to spend a key point.
Do we have any monks?
Just a random factoid.
And I'm gonna, before I go, I'm gonna cast Sanctuary on Honor.
An honor. Oh, interesting. Okay, so that's a concentration effect, right?
Yes.
Yeah. All right. So you're not concentrating.
No, it's not.
It's not.
It's
it,
not.
It only breaks when she does a thing.
It breaks if she makes an attack. Yeah.
Yeah.
What does it do?
Is it makes an attack or deals damage? I can't remember.
So you ward a creature within range against attack until the spell ends. Any creature who targets the warded creature with an attack or a harmful spell must first make a Wisdom saving throw.
Mhm.
On a failed save, the creature must choose a new target or lose the attack or spell. The spell doesn't protect the warded creature from area effects. Oh, that sucks. If the warded creature makes an attack, casts a spell that affects an enemy, or deals damage to another creature, this spell ends.
It deals damage.
Yeah,
Okay.
but-
yeah, normally you cast it on your healer so they can go around healing without having to be attacked. But
I cast it on our really, really almost dead kind of sort of healer.
kind of sort of. All right, so we're gonna go to the beginning of the next round, and that means it is Speedy McSpeedy's turn. Zoomrin Gindra.
Yeah. Okay, so, well, given everything that's happened, I'm just gonna make a beeline for the exit.
Okay. Beeline.
You should save something behind the crowd as you get out.
Yeah. So I guess I'm gonna run behind this popcorn stand is that a popcorn stand with the X?
Yeah, that's the peanuts. That's actually all right. That's the ticket counter.
Ticket counter. Okay, so I'm gonna run behind the ticket counter and then try and blend in with the crowd and get the heck out of Dodge.
All right. Screw Dodge. It's not a great place. Go ahead and move yourself to basically the exit area, just so that I know that you've pretty much gone out. And you are just completely leaving the arena. You're not staying behind, right?
No, not staying behind at all.
Okay. Then up next we have Honor.
Oh, quick question.
Sure.
I have uncanny dodge. Could I have used that to have the damage?
You already used your reaction to cast Silvery Barbs.
Okay.
So I can't remember what the ordering was there, but you could have only do one or the other.
Okay.
I'm gonna. So
So it takes my action to get up, right?
It takes half of your movement speed to get up. So you still have an action and a bonus.
So I'm going to use half my movement speed to get up, and then I'm going to bonus action Misty Step.
Okay, where are you
Right.
in relation to him? You're 10 feet away. Okay, you are absolutely fine to Misty Step. However, I want to mention that as you Misty Step and you briefly step through this little portal, you have this very sort of scary feeling because normally when you teleport, like things around you have a hard time keeping track of your location, but it's kind of like Lassiter tracks you even while you're in the teleportation space. He clearly has a very keen understanding of teleportation magic.
But, I mean, he doesn't know that I'm one of the members either. I just basically...
I know, but he's still like...
Like, let me get out of here.
Yeah, you are one of the few people hardy enough to not die. He was kind of cold. And somebody who attacked him also healed you.
I also just realized that I just cast 2 spells and I can't do that.
Oh, you
So,
can't cast the
so
sanctuary?
no sanctuary.
Oh.
Okay, I am going to Misty Step to basically, it's like right near the exit.
Mm-hmm.
How do I move myself?
Make sure you're on the token.
I mean, I know
Level,
this is just
click
how
and
things work
drag.
out, but I'm really worried that Peril is the only one left.
Yeah, I thought about dragging her with me. but-
Alright.
but I
So,
didn't,
where... Hold on, token browser. Okay, there we go. And then use the rest of my movement to get out of the tent.
Okay, so that's going to be 3 squares of movement. So can you actually just move yourself kind of like, because that's close enough that it might still be relevant. So put yourself kind of off the edge of the thing, right at the edge there, okay?
Right there.
Awesome. And now, Madame Peril, it is your turn.
Alright. Carol is going to run.
Hold on, one more thing. I still have my action, right?
So you stood up and used half your movement, and then you
And
would
then
have had
use the-
3 squares to. You could have moved 3 squares from there. So I thought you were
Yeah.
using your action to move again.
Oh.
She moved Misty Step and 3 squares.
Oh, you Misty stepped. I'm sorry. Yeah, you still have your action left. My bad. But you have cast a spell.
I can cast a cantrip.
Yes, you can.
I'm going to message Asta and be like, get out of here.
All right. Asta, this is what you can respond back with message, right? Yeah. She immediately responds back with, "Don't have to tell me twice."
We'll meet you, like, basically I'll be like, we'll meet you back at your temple or something, you know? Okay?
Okay.
And that's my turn. Sorry. Just wanted to do that before I got
Peril.
too far back.
Alright. Carol is going to move off towards where unfortunately most of everyone else has.
Actually, let me set up this situation again because it's just so important to your status at the moment. Everyone around you is a popsicle. The one person who is not a popsicle got up and teleported away. You are completely out in the open right now. So let's just put it this way: your disguise is doing the least it has done since you entered the circus tent. Anyways, go ahead and take your action.
Okay, I am going to run to the exit. As I pass Zakaria, which is trying to do, I've got 30 movement. As I pass Zakaria, she's at about 25 feet. I'm going to cast invisibility at 3rd level on myself and her.
Oh, okay.
Continue my movement for another 5 feet.
Great.
Awesome.
Okay, so Zakaria and Peril are now invisible. It is now Lassiter's turn. So now I have to get inside the head of Lassiter. He kind of knows where probably one of the final Dragonborn is, but he also absolutely knows where the compass is. I am going to say he is going to go after Morton.
Okay.
Um,
Don't they get their turn before he does? No?
no.
Okay.
Yeah, because he came over to us and then we went.
Yeah, he
Yeah,
went before.
his turn comes before.
Okay,
It's
so
him, you, and me.
let's see here. Come on, DM, make a decision. The first thing he's going to do is he is going to use a bonus action, and he exhales a stream of ice into the area nearest to you, and the ice slowly constructs itself into a physical form, and oops, don't move the entire map. Go to the token browser, click on the thing, and put right next to Morton, and I will reveal an ice sculpture. This is a ice golem that has been created right adjacent to you, and as soon as it appears, there is a feeling of an icy chill that kind of racks into your bones. It is an aura effect, so while you're close to it, you are slowed. Lassiter is then going to use his movement to go 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. He is unaffected by his own ice, being a creature of snow and frost himself. And he is going to bite you, similar to what he did before with his claws. With his, yeah, he's going to bite you with his claws. He's going to bite you with his teeth. That is going to be a 15.
My armor is 15.
That means he hits you.
Hits me. Oh.
Beats it, or meets it, beats it, as they say. I'm going to borrow one of Kara's pretty dice to roll some damage against you. So that's a 5, right?
Yeah.
All right, so you take 11 piercing damage
But he already uses.
and an additional. Actually, it's a 1 and a 3, right?
Yes.
An additional 10 cold damage.
How's Morton
And I can't dodge the cold damage, right?
You can't dodge. You've already used your reaction, which you will get back at the beginning of your turn. So you can't dodge anything at the moment.
Okay, so another 10 cold. Okay.
Okay, how are you looking, by the way?
Beautiful. 14 hit points remaining.
Okay.
So I'm looking a little tenderized.
Yes, so that's move, attack, and bonus. It is now your turn.
Okay. So I'm going to take the compass, like put it in an inside pocket,
Okay, sure.
cast minor illusion, and throw an illusory compass.
Oh, interesting. Well, first, go ahead and make a deception check.
Okay. Bah.
You have advantage.
Oh, can I roll again?
Yeah, because you gave yourself advantage from the
yourself
silver
advantage.
barbs.
So this
Very
is your silver barbs.
14.
22. He sees through your attempts at deception. Great idea though. So he goes like this, and it's kind of like the dog that has gotten sick of your shit, right? Like, I know you didn't throw the treat. So
So I know that he didn't.
yeah, he kind of goes no. So that is your action, right? Because minor illusion's an action.
Yeah.
You still have move and bonus.
So I'm gonna run.
Okay, 1 second. So you are currently at half movement speed because of the ice of the golem next to you. So your movement speed is currently 15.
Okay.
For your bonus action, you have
Yes,
dash.
you can dash.
I want to dash.
Okay, so when you move out of the range of both the golem and Lassiter, they're going to make attacks of opportunity against you.
Okay.
So the first one will be the Golem. That is going to be a 14 against your AC. What's your AC?
15.
15, so it misses.
Yay!
All right. The second attack is going to be from Lassiter. This is once again a chomp. That's a 23.
Can I do silvery barbs?
You can if you want to.
I think I probably want to. How's your health? Is pretty low,
Pretty low.
and I'm hoping to be too far away to use them next turn, so I'm going to use silvery barbs.
Okay, so he's going to re-roll. 23 again.
Oh, what a waste!
I silvery barbs him.
You can also silvery barbs him if you want. Are you? You're at the entrance, right? So you can still see him.
Yeah.
What's the range?
Yeah.
Just real quick check. What's the range on silvery barbs?
60 feet.
60 feet.
I think he's
1,
just
2,
within range.
3,
for me.
4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Yeah, you're just within range. All right. He's going to roll a third time as the barbs of silver come down from everywhere. And that's a critical fucking failure.
Yay! Good job.
Also, you both need to give advantage. to
Does he like bite
somebody.
his tongue or something?
Yeah.
Yeah, so like basically opens his mouth and you guys are like, no, 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 no.
I'm giving my advantage to Morton.
Okay.
Okay, so then I will give my advantage to Peril probably.
Okay, you can't see Peril, so I think that you can't give her advantage.
Yeah, you can see within range. You have to be able to see her.
Oh,
Zamboni?
I'll give it to Zamboni then.
Okay. All right. Continue your movement, Morton. That was attacks of opportunity when you're trying to move away. So go ahead and move your character. You have shit. You also need to make a dexterity save because you're moving on the ice.
Okay.
But he has advantage.
But now you have advantage on it, so you get to roll twice. It's a DC 18.
DC 18.
With Dex.
Dex
Yeah.
save.
Could I? So I'm right next to the bleachers, right?
Okay. Yes.
So I could be grabbing things to help make my movement, right?
Yeah, but they're also icy. I'm not gonna
Okay.
just go with the game rules as
Okay.
stated. I understand what you're going for.
It
though,
is
but,
what
like,
it is. I
yeah.
got it. You can't blame me for trying.
Yeah. I do not. I do not.
Okay. So I'm rolling dex.
Dex save.
Dex save. This one.
Okay. Bada boom. 17.
And you have advantage, so roll again. It's a DC 18.
Oh man.
No, this one.
Sorry, this one. Oh no.
Oh.
7 total. Oh, that was like a crit.
That was a
fail.
natural one.
Oh man. Okay. So after all of this, you manage to avoid the attacks. People are screaming in your direction. You're like Lux zooming through the area, and it's ethereal form. And then you take move yourself 1 space in the direction you were going to go, and then you fall prone at that spot. So yeah, you just move right out of the ice. We'll say. Yeah, like right there. Okay.
Oh.
And then Lassiter is going to take a legendary action. This time, however, because this sort of seems like it might be okay, he is going to do, once again, a flourish, an attempt to impress the audience. Here is his performance check. That is a 25 on performance. And this time, an icy patch is going to appear right near the other entrance exit where you guys are at. So I believe that's going to hit the invisible Peril and invisible Zakaria. And I guess Honor. I'm not quite sure where to put Honor here because you were within visual range to cast icy barb or silvery barbs. So draw, and we will put it. We'll just have it cover this area right in here. So he actually doesn't know that Zakaria and Peril are right there, but the others are still going to take damage. And that is going to be 10 cold damage.
So because I'm
I'm down.
invisible, I don't take that.
You still take it.
Oh, I do.
Invisibility does not protect cold.
10
Cold damage.
I am down.
Sorry.
Are you trying to
I am unconscious.
4, 5, 6, 7. Oh, can't
You're
reach you from where I am.
I'm
Shit.
unconscious and
Oh, my.
invisible.
Oh, I probably couldn't heal you if you're invisible, could I?
That's good.
I think.
All right.
Yeah, healing word. I don't think so. That's a
But anybody
Yeah,
who
yeah, I have to
could
be able to see you.
see him. Yeah.
trip over me,
Yeah.
maybe.
Wait, how do I do damage?
Ooh. The crowd. Oh, I forgot to mention one other just bit of sort of kind of flavor, sort of not, is at the beginning of Lassiter's turn. He is clearly being he's feeding off of the positive energy of the crowd, and so his ability Roar of the Crowd triggers, and he gains 15 temporary hit points.
So there was no save against this cold at all?
No, because he impressed the crowd.
Damn.
He's feeding very much off of the potency of the crowd that's around him. All right. Next up is going to be Zamboni. Your turn.
2, 3, 4, 5. Lassiter's still within 60 feet of me,
Yes.
so I am going to Dissonant Whispers again.
Okay.
But I'm going to cast at first level this time. How many first level slots? I'm going to cast it second.
So as a reminder, if you can't cast 2 spells on a turn. So if you do this, you can't
I
cast
can't-
a healing spell.
Well, I can't see her anyway, so I can't heal her.
Unless my invisibility
I'm
fades.
down too.
being
Honor
unconscious.
is also down. And
Oh, you're
not
down too.
invisible.
I
Yeah.
think they're too far away. 1, 2, 3,
Honor's
4, 5,
that was right next to you.
6, 7. No, I ran to the other entrance.
Oh, sorry, I forgot.
Yeah,
Yeah.
Honor is too far away. I'm gonna get out. Well, no, first I'm going to see whether I can't convince Lassiter to run away! Run away, Lassiter!
All right. So he is rolling this. What's the DC?
Wisdom 14.
He has rolled an 18.
Well, he still takes half damage.
Okay. What's the damage?
Just let me roll that. 14.
So he takes 7. All right. Great. So you call out to him, and he still shrugs off your effect, but is a little bit shaken by it.
Now I'm gonna run. 1,
Jeremy,
2,
with the
3,
cold
4,
damage that we
5.
took, do I have to make a do I have to make a save? No save. For my concentration.
Oh yes. It'd be a con. It would be a con 10.
It's a 7, but I have inspiration from our last session. What does that mean?
Inspiration means you can re-roll if you want to.
Nope, even worse.
Okay, so you've lost the invisibility.
Oh, yay!
And you can see Zakaria is down. Oh, I don't know if she can reach her anyway.
I couldn't get to anyone. I'm running for it.
Okay.
I'm gonna circle around and see if I can heal you from the other side, but battle's gonna be over by then.
All right. So at the end of your turn, once again, he is going to try to impress the crowd with a deep bow, and he does. Performance check 28. Zakaria, it is your turn.
So that's not his action. Can I just like bow to the crowd and see if they'll like me better?
He gets legendary actions.
I know.
But yes, you could on your turn have done that as an action.
No, but I don't want to use an action. I got to do something else.
Okay.
Yep. Mm-hmm.
Roll that die, Zakaria. Which one is feeling good?
Oh god, I don't know. Nope. That's a fail.
All right, 1 down on Zakaria. Zakaria has failed her first death saving throw. That is the end of the second round of combat. We're going on to our third round. Zoom at 26. You're up first.
I guess I could just keep running, right? I can't.
Can you, like, can anyone up? Because you can help somebody out.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, you can take the help action to get someone back up to 1 HP.
Okay.
Oh wait,
who's-
sorry. No,
who's-
you need a medicine kit to do that. I'm remembering Baldur's Gate 3, and that's not how the rules actually work in the normal game. You have to make a medicine check with a medicine kit to do that.
What if he has a potion? Can you-
A
I
potion.
don't think he's gonna go.
You can also feed someone a potion if you have it.
Do I have any potions? I don't think so.
I have one in my bag that you can take out or something.
Oh, can I do that then?
Yeah, absolutely.
How far back is on?
She's right.
Right up the.
Oh, so we're very similar.
Yeah, you're right.
Okay, so I'll go and pick up on her, and then continue running.
You know, just give me the potion.
Oh, just give her the potion.
Okay, so you reach into her bag to where her potion is, and basically uncork it and shove it in her mouth. So she's kind of like going, the fluid drains into her. What quality of healing potion was that? Was that just a normal one?
It's just a normal one. It's well.
All right, go ahead, Honor, and roll the restoration effect there.
It's a D4, right?
I think it should be a D. I don't remember
Wait.
actually. check the character sheet.
Wait.
Oh.
Got the- Hold on, it's in here somewhere.
Yeah.
It's got the cool thing. Got the cool thing.
Aha! Healing potion. 2d4 plus 2.
Yes.
Ah, so cute. So jealous.
I made a set for myself.
I love it.
That is also what I would have done.
Okay, so that is 2 3s, so 6 points.
No, 8 plus 2.
Well, plus 2.
Plus 2.
So
Oh.
8 points.
Oh, okay. So I am. Ah,
8 out of 28.
Yeah.
Lord.
that did great.
Now pick up Sicaria and run.
Okay, so that was a little bit of your movement and your bonus action to grab the potion, I'm going to say, and then your action to feed it to her. So you might have some more movement if you want to reposition yourself.
Right, yeah, I'll just continue running towards the exit out of the tent
Okay.
after that.
All right, so then next up is going to be the freshly conscious Honor. And by the way, I'm just believing that you rolled the health that you say you rolled because I'm going by the honor system.
Okay, I'm going to cast bonus action for my bonus action, Healing Word, Zakaria, and I'm going to do that at 3rd level.
Oh.
So that's going to be 3d4 plus 2. So, hold on.
That's probably more than 10 HP. Roll.
That's going to be 7.
7. Thank you.
And then use half my movement to get up, and then get the hell out of Dodge.
All right.
Or, no. Yeah, that's my, I have to now spell. Shit. I was going to try and Vortex Warp Morton out of there, but I don't.
You can't work expert?
Don't know what that is, but you had me out of there.
Yes.
What? I will move so I'm still in visual range of him, but I'm off the ice. How about that?
Okay, so you can kind of like backpedal. Well, if you're going to move, right, the ice. If you're going to move while standing on the ice, you are going to have to make a dexterity check to not fall over.
I'm on the edge of it though, so that helps, right?
No, you're starting your turn on the ice.
Okay. Oh, shit. That's a 5.
Okay, so you basically slide off the ice and land prone.
Okay. Do I land off the ice?
Yes, you do.
And you can still vortex work from prone, right?
In theory, yeah. Great. So then, Peril, it is your turn.
I'm looking at my magic.
Would invisible hand, helping hand help this situation? No.
So even with Quicken Spell, it says you cast a spell that has a casting time of 1 action. You can spend 2 sorcery points to change the casting time to a bonus action, but that still doesn't mean that I can do more than 1 spell
Unless it's a cantrip.
unless it's a
Right, you can always do a cantrip and something else. If you wanted to cast more than 1 spell, you would use Twin Spell, and that would just
Yeah.
let you cast the same spell twice. I think that works for normal spells, but yeah. Otherwise, Quicken, yeah, basically just lets you get an extra thing as a bonus action. Or,
Do I want distance? Distance spell?
Yeah, you can visit the
I can reach it
in distance.
It's 30 feet.
Right.
Yeah, I know. I don't know if I can. Sorry, let me just. Because I did the same thing. I was trying to see if I could
Get him out.
add more sorcery points to distance spell
Yeah.
to get it even farther. Let me see. Wait a minute.
what you working on? Anna?
My mom
No.
crocheted this, but she then couldn't finish it. So I'm finishing the hat for her.
Liz is the same thing with her mom sometimes. She'll come by and she'll have like a
She left you the
sweater,
worst part,
sock or
leaving
something.
in all the ends.
Yeah, and she didn't leave long enough ends
No,
either,
that's-
so this is the first thing she's crocheted in like 50 years, and I guess she wasn't listening when I told her to leave longer ends.
Maybe she thought that was I wouldn't know what long was. Wow.
I'm
Really?
gonna do the same thing. I'm gonna. I'm gonna cast invisibility on myself and Zakaria.
Okay.
Wait, first I'm gonna move. Am I on the ice?
You took damage from it, right?
Yes.
Then yes.
Okay. I'm gonna move off the ice. Or try to.
Yep.
It's 18.
18.
No.
All right. So slidey fall.
Slightly fall. But I'm going to Misty Step myself away.
Okay. So you are GTFOing. So you get you're prone, but you're then zooming. You still have an action after that, right?
I do.
Maybe you can wow the crowd.
What?
Wow the crowd. Since the crowd seems to be a mechanic.
Can I?
Minor illusion. something
That's
like that.
right.
Let's
Can I do my minor illusion again with the crowd?
Absolutely. If you want to do another performance check for me, DC 15.
DC 15. Okay. So that'll be my action.
We'll just assume that you did this before you fell on your butt.
I appreciate that. 16.
Nice. Okay. So the crowd settles down a bit, impressed by your theatrics.
It's a 19. I don't know if that matters.
Okay. Sure. The flavor is more intense now, but it's still the same effect.
Okay.
It's like one of those extra special Doritos with the more extra flavor.
Right. Yeah. Great. Then.
I'm still keeping my eyes though on my allies because I might want to do distance spell next turn.
Got it. So you're basically like 30 feet out the entrance, but you're looking back. Okay. It is Lassiter's turn. And now, because the crowd is not roaring as loudly as they were before, Lassiter's temporary HP do not refresh. He's going to take his action. Actually, before he takes his action, the ice golem is going to take an action. And it slides over next to Morton and basically takes a stabbing with a spear-like arm appendage of ice cold in your direction. It rolled a 14,
Okay, so
so it just misses.
this misses.
Okay. Let's see. And then Lassiter is going to take his action. Lassiter is kind of like looking around, trying to decide what to do. He will stride regally over the ice in your direction, Morton, and attempt to snatch because you're prone, right? He's going to attempt to snatch the compass from your grasp. Make a sleight of hand check.
Well, I thought I put it in my pocket, right?
Oh, you put it in your pocket. That's right.
Right
Then never mind. He's just going to try to kill you.
Take a rifle through his pockets when he's dead.
So he reaches down to try to bite you on the face with his icy teeth. And he has advantage because you're prone.
Guys.
You got your own dice. Use your own dice.
Oh, that is 26. That's a good
Silver
die.
garb.
Nobody's seen my dice.
So if you can silvery barbs right now, but he will roll with advantage again at plus 10. I just want you to realize what you're getting into here.
Okay. Never mind. Yeah.
This is not the roll for. I mean, you can try.
Save it for healing. Yes.
Yeah. Okay. All right. All right. So that is going to deal some. See, the thing is, I don't have a D6 with me, and all of your D6 are impossible to read.
That's not true. Just the two that you grabbed.
Okay, that one's fine. This one's actually really nice. He is pretty. Sorry. Okay. So Morton, you are going to take 9 piercing damage,
9 piercing damage.
as well as 7 cold damage.
Oh, that does it for me.
All right, Morton, you are now in the dying state. You're not dead, but you are unconscious at the feet of this industrialist Lassiter.
Yeah.
I should have just destroyed the compass. That's what I should have done
Could have tried, yeah.
Can you vortex pull?
in retrospect.
In 6
That's
seconds.
what I heard it.
I don't know that you have the skill to destroy a magical artifact that quickly.
Electric compass. Maybe it's resistant.
It's not just like a normal compass. This is a magical object.
Yeah, that's the problem I have.
Okay. So that is Lassiter's turn. Actually, first, real quick, before he's done with his turn, he is going to raise the roof. So he reaches down and he sees that you have stopped moving, and he goes, "Are you not entertained?" And is going to attempt to impress the crowd. And for the first time, he fails. So apparently they're like, "Boo! Stop trying to kill people. It's not cool." Let's see here. So next up
The guy doesn't
is
necessarily know I have the compass. They just saw him going after me all of a sudden.
yeah, like what the heck? Morton, it's your turn. So because you're unconscious, you're going to make a death saving throw.
Okay.
So you roll a d20 on an a 10 or better, you succeed, and on a 9 or lower, you fail.
Okay, where's the dice?
You just roll a d20.
Okay.
That. With
Put it
that.
in
And then quick roll.
12.
Yay!
Just 12. Okay, so you've succeeded your first one. So basically the way it works, if you don't know, is that if you fail 3 death saving throws, you're dead. If you succeed the 3 death saving throws, you stabilize, and you don't have to make them anymore.
One of your successes.
Oh, yeah, cool. I didn't realize there was a UI for that.
Cool. Yeah, that's nice.
However, that is your turn because you're unconscious.
Yep.
That has a
Um,
hole in the top. They won't come together as tightly as it should.
Zamboni?
Yeah, I was
Make
gonna
a
just
phone
run
call.
away, but now that Morton's gone unconscious, I think I have to come back and heal him and then run away. 1, 2, 3. I can split my movement up, right?
Yeah, absolutely.
You don't have to move. You're within range of healing word.
Isn't healing word 6?
60 feet.
Oh, 60 feet, not 30 feet.
Yeah.
Great.
Nope.
I am going to healing word from where I am.
Word up.
I'm gonna healing word third level anyway.
Sounds good.
So you get 13 health.
Oh my word.
Nice.
Awesome.
Yes.
Yay.
And now I'm gonna run. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Now I'm too far away to do anything, so no dying. My plan is to get out and circle around and come back, but I'm pretty sure combat will be over by then.
Yeah, I was gonna say that's really far.
Yeah.
Yeah.
He's gonna bite me again next turn, I think. Grab some-
Well, I was hoping I gave you enough
I'm out of there, don't
health
worry.
that you can get bitten again without dying again.
So, frustrated that the crowd is turning against him, at the end of
You're
your
not
turn,
on the ice anymore, though.
Lassiter is going to take another legendary action and once again attempt a grand bow to impress the crowd. But once again, he is going to fail. And this time, the crowd has actually gone silent. And they don't seem to know whether or not they're for or against what's happening at the moment. Zakaria, it's your turn.
Okay, so I was unconscious and now I am not, but I am probably laying down the
You're
ground.
prone, yes.
So I will need to get up.
Yes, and you're standing you're on
And
ice.
I'm on the ice, so I need to make a deck save.
Yes. Well, if you're going to move, you need to make a dex save.
Yes, I would like to get off of the ice.
Okay.
Okay, so here's a question. If I fail my deck save, so I've used half my movement, right, to get up.
Yes.
So I've gotten up, that's 15.
Right.
If I fail my deck save and fall down, do I use half of my remaining movement to get up?
No,
Or I use all of it to get
you
up?
have to use all of it. Yeah.
Okay, got it.
So you could basically just get up, fall over, get up again.
Cool.
Whoa!
So, yeah.
Can you just try to crawl off the ice so you
You
don't
could
have to do
absolutely try to
that?
crawl off the ice at half speed.
Oh, well then, yeah, I'm right at the edge of it, so can I crawl off the ice and then get up?
Yes.
Great. I'm gonna do that. No deck save.
So crawling basically takes double the movement speed. So if you move, it'll take 10 move to move 1 square off the ice, and then half, so 15 of your movement speed to stand up. So you'll use 25
Got it.
of your total. Yeah. So you'll have 5 feet left.
Okay. And that's just, again, then I have, like, basically 1 square.
I can do the same thing again with you, Zakaria. For invisibility.
Got it. Okay. I was actually, so I'm gonna crawl off the ice, stand up, and I'm going to yell to the crowd, "Do you see what he's doing? He's attacking for no reason. Is this violence accepted? Innocents are dying." And try to impress the crowd.
Okay. Roll a performance check. It's going to be a little bit harder because they're totally into violence.
He doesn't pay taxes. He doesn't pay his employees.
He's boring.
He's
That's
boring.
more of a
Performance.
yes.
It is the hat my mom made.
What doesn't the crowd love?
15.
What can I appeal to? What can we
15.
appeal to?
You just barely failed. Sorry. So they're unimpressed by your theatrics.
That sucks.
Oh.
Sucked.
I mean, the roll wasn't that bad. It's just. That's one thing you gotta play
Okay,
in
and
charisma.
so that was my action.
You still have a bonus action.
Yeah. Oh. And I will. Guess I have to. Yeah, I'm gonna use another 5 feet to go towards Morton. It's really dumb, but I'm doing it anyway.
No, I'm getting him out of there. Don't go towards him.
You're gonna get him out?
Yeah,
Okay,
I'm vortex warping him the next time.
got it. Okay. If he's alive.
You can vortex warp him if he's dead.
Yeah.
Okay. All right.
Clarity.
Okay.
Prop me up in Sunrun.
Okay. But the entire entrance is covered in ice.
That's correct.
Can I use my sword to cut a hole in the tent to make an exit right in front of where I
I think
am?
that would take an action because that's kind of like doing an attack.
Fair. All right. I'm
Kind
just
of
gonna.
skirt around the ice, I guess, and get closer to us so that she can.
She has 5 feet of movement.
I have 5 feet. I'm just gonna stay where I'm at and wait until next turn so I can try and do it all at once.
Do it all. All right. At the end of your turn, he's going to take another legendary action, and this time he's going to once again blow an icy filigree pattern and create another ice golem. This time adjacent to you. And you are at half movement speed while you're adjacent to that golem.
Awesome. This is going so well, you guys.
All right, back to the top of the round. Zoomrin, you're kind of outside. Is there anything that you want to do from your distant vantage point?
Yeah. Should I attack this golem though?
No, just get out of there.
Okay.
Oh, well, you could do it from range, right?
Yeah, I'm a ranged long low plus 1,
One,
all
maybe,
that.
yeah.
Or it's plus 2.
As long as, if you can, if you have line of sight.
Oh, that's right. I could sneak attack.
Yeah.
So no sneak attack long range.
Well, can I shoot my arrow back into the golem who's still in the tent?
Yeah, you can get just, like, he's close enough to the entrance. It looks like if you just kind of moved northward on the map, and then you could shoot at an angle. I'm at it.
Yeah, I guess I'm over here. Yeah. Okay, so can I try and find a hiding spot and make a sneak attack against this ice golem?
Absolutely. Go ahead and roll me a stealth check. I'm not going to worry about the exact specifics, but like, I'm sure you can find somewhere out there to get a little hidey hide.
Actually, here it is. 13.
Plus
13.
your
Plus, so that's 18, I think. Stealth. Plus 6. Okay, so that's 19.
19. Nice. Very good stealth check. Now make your attack roll.
Okay. Do we have?
You have advantage on the roll because you are hidden from it.
What do you mean, what type of gun?
Plus 7 DC.
So you have to roll.
Oh, is it you?
Well, this is the hit.
Yeah, it's not the damage.
Ah,
It's
30.
a 10.
Total. You rolled 2 times because you're hidden.
Oh, right. That's right. Yeah. 8 plus 7, 15.
15. All right, that is enough. So your bolt hits it, by the way, and this thing, it's made out of fragile ice. So it just kind of explodes into shards as soon as you deal any damage to it.
1
Oh.
D8 plus 4.
That's good. Does that mean my movement's no longer half?
That does.
Awesome.
So then what about?
Oh, that's right.
Oh, is that D6s?
No, it's. Sorry, guys. Did you hear what I said?
Oh, any damage you do to it is going to.
Yeah, it is. It is a very fragile construct. So any damage you deal to it causes it to explode and just die.
Okay.
So you. Sure.
3 plus what? 8, 4. That's 7.
Cool. It's still dead.
Okay.
Incredible.
Thank you.
And yeah, now Zakaria gets her full movement back. Anything else you want to do on your turn, Zoom?
Continue running the hell out of Dodge.
Okay. All right. Then up next is going to be, I think it is Honor.
I am going to vortex warp at 3rd level Morton 120 feet away from where he is.
120
So out
feet.
of-
Wow. So you're standing right at the entrance, and Morton is
Yeah.
on the ground, and you're just gonna whoop.
Yep.
Okay. And is there any saving throw or anything against this?
You can choose to fail. It is a Constitution saving throw.
Morton, do you choose to fail?
I don't choose to.
Yes, you choose to
You wanna be
fail.
moved.
I want to be moved. Yeah.
Right.
So
Okay.
you fail
No.
to save.
Yes.
Here.
Okay.
You don't stop your son from being moved, is what
I
they
do the
say.
good thing, not the bad thing.
Yes.
No, I want you to stay here and be bitten.
Mr. Bitey is so much fun.
They're like kisses.
There is only one small problem.
Uh-oh.
And that is that Lassiter's ability to see into the ethereal plane and his understanding of teleportation magic means he can make attacks of opportunity even when someone teleports. In fact, especially when someone teleports. So as you're being teleported away, he's gonna get one last bite on you.
Oh, no.
But he doesn't stop him from being teleported,
No,
right?
no.
Okay, great.
He's not. Yeah. No, I also gave him the Sentinel feat. That is going to be an 18 to hit.
Oof.
So that'll hit.
Well,
'Cause you're,
silvery barbs enough.
what's that?
Would silvery barbs work in?
Yeah, you can silvery barbs this. Yes.
I'm going to silvery barbs.
All right, he's rolling again. That is a 13. So
Yay!
barbs for the win.
Barbs for the win.
Good job, Barb.
Thank you.
Barbara. And just to be
I'm not dead yet.
just to be double checking, everyone is making sure to remember to check off all their spells as they're using them, right?
Mhm.
Hold on, let me check that off. And I'm going to give advantage to who needs it? Probably Zakaria right now.
Okay, so Morton, you just like are basically GTFO off the map. I'm gonna kind of move you because you are like way over here or something with said compass. And
Movement. I'm gonna run off too.
okay, so you'll do that's just normal movement speed, right?
Yeah.
Okay, I'm just kind of moving people out of the picture. And then Peril, it is now your turn.
Okay. I am going to spend one sorcery point to use
So cute.
To do distance spell. Sorry, I'm trying to find where my sorcery points are.
Okay.
So I'm going to.
Zamboni, in your last turn, did you move yourself on the map?
Yeah.
Okay.
Distance spell and another third level invisibility to myself and Zakari.
All right. So that just happened. So you're now concentrating on invisibility for the two of you.
Excellent.
I was 30 feet from Zakaria and then I'm just going on.
Okay, great. So we'll move you kind of in the same area as Peril is. I'm actually going to zoom up just a little bit. And then, so now it is Lassiter's turn. Lassiter, well, I guess only really Zamboni is around to see this, but Lassiter looks pissed, right? The crowd is turned against him. His toy is gone. He is snorting out steam from his nose. Where have they gone? Find them! And then he realizes that nobody is paying attention to him anymore. And they're all kind of cheering you guys on as you're making your daring escape.
Is Unity still just eating popcorn?
Unity is absolutely still just eating popcorn. Right. She's also, Pact has gotten down on all fours, and she's now resting her legs on Pact's back. Pact, who is on the ground and still writing contracts furiously while this is going on. Lassiter is going to, well, he's going to use his last ace in the hole. He's going to cast Dimension Door on himself. And is going to, basically, he doesn't know exactly where you guys are. He knows that it's roughly in the direction of that exit. And he's going to come out, let's say, here-ish. So Dimension Door allows you to move 500 feet with a single cast. It takes an action to cast. So he moves out and is out here amidst the group. He then does not have his action. He does have a movement. He sees Morton is in the area and will simply move over next to Morton. And we're now out in the black space over here. I don't have a grid, so we're just going to kind of eyeball it, okay?
Jeremy, can I moved out of the tent, I moved towards Morton? Because I moved him wherever I could see him, and I would have moved up to him.
Got it. So right about there. Go ahead and move yourself wherever. I think that's a completely reasonable thing to say.
Where am I? I don't even see myself anymore.
You're off on the right. You might have to zoom the map out with control and mouse
I
wheel.
am next to Morgan.
Yeah.
So like I would say I would have put myself in such a way that I would be in front of Morgan.
All right, well, go ahead and put yourself there.
Okay.
I'm cool.
All right, great. Lassiter gets there. He's going to use a bonus action to create one of his sculptures, which he will do right next to, I guess since he sees both of you, he's going to kind of put it behind you guys. And you feel that coldness, that slowing coldness from it when it appears. Now, we are moving on to Morton's turn. What are you doing, Morton?
What am I doing?
Get up.
I'm running.
You are so you're
Right.
you're currently slowed from starting next to the ice sculpture. So you'll be moving at half speed.
These things are vulnerable. Like if I attack it, it'll probably.
If you hit it, it'll shatter.
Zoomerin destroyed his in one hit. They're very fragile.
Okay, so I'll
Make an attack.
it. Yeah.
All right, go ahead. Maybe an attack roll. With a melee weapon, I assume. Like a dagger or something.
Yeah,
Short
I
sword?
got a dagger or something.
Hey Han, could you? Caffeines, please. I need brain fuel.
Do I want to do this, or do I want to?
No, I'm good on food action.
Yeah, fine. I'll attack it.
All right, give me that roll.
Oh, yeah.
Short sword. 19.
19 is going to hit. So the thing just kind of like crumples into an icy, like ice cubes basically onto the ground. You still have your movement and your bonus action. You get to move at full movement speed now.
Okay. So, can I cast Blade Ward on myself? Is that an option?
No, you just use your action to attack, and Blade Ward is an action.
Okay. I'm gonna run.
Okay.
And you engage? Disengage?
Yeah.
So if
I
you
can
run right
disengage.
now, you know what disengaging does? Okay. What disengage is a thing you can do as a bonus action because you're a rogue and prevents attacks of opportunity against you for that turn.
Okay.
So you can disengage so that he doesn't get to give another chomp on you as you run away.
Okay. I'll do that.
Awesome. And then you can move your full movement speed away and go ahead and move yourself on the map in the general direction that you're going. We are moving very far away from the tent, as I should have realized we were going to do when I set this up, but whatever. Luckily, it's fairly easy to maneuver in the black space here, if a little weird.
Am I up? Oh, there enough to do.
You're up.
Okay, I'm with everyone else.
So
Okay.
move,
Fine.
because you're right next to Lassiter.
So
You can move, basically you can move 6 quote-unquote squares, or 30 feet if you want to use the ruler. You can try that. Although I guess the ruler does not work so great if you're off the image. Looks like.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
should I move back onto the image and we'll just pretend he was off the image? Or?
Nah, just move yourself a reasonable distance. Say to like, probably would be like, I think around about. Oh, I can't point. Yeah, all the tools don't work so great off the image.
Is that reasonable?
Yeah, I think that's
Okay.
reasonable. It's about 6 squares.
Okay.
Okay. At the end of your turn, or after your turn, I should say, Asta is going to take an action.
Okay.
And she steps out from the crowd, having seen you guys coming, and she is going to cast Holy Smite on an area around Lassiter. This affects only evil creatures. And he is going to make a saving throw against it, which he does succeed, but he is still going to take half of 10d6 damage.
You can use my d6s for that.
I can?
Thank you.
Did I silver barbs this turn or last turn?
This
I
turn.
think it was this
Yeah.
page.
Okay.
Sorry, 7, 18. That's 8 more is 26. 32. Christ, that's 2 6s. So that's 44. So he takes 22 whole radiant damage from the Holy Smite. He also is completely taken aback by this substantially more potent bit of magic. I didn't actually remember to grab an icon for Asta, so let me just do a quick token browse for, I don't know, human? Nope. Nope.
So that sculpture will be gone, right?
Yes, yes. Oh, the sculpture was gone, yes. Screw it. Asta's going to be an aboleth.
It's mine.
Why not?
Rah.
She's huge.
What are you doing, buddy? That's not for you.
No.
I'm not sure why you're talking to her that way, but okay. That's a character choice.
Anything like it.
Zamboni, it is now your turn.
I'm running.
Okay.
Too far away to do any good.
Yeah, you're basically running the other direction. There's nothing over there, so you can
5,
kind of
6.
double move pretty much out of the arena. At this point, I think we're going to drop out of initiative order, and this is going to become a skill challenge now. You're trying to get away from where Lassiter is. So for the first round of this skill challenge, I want you all to kind of tell me how are you going to help you or the party. This really doesn't involve Zamboni at this point, because Zamboni is another place. Currently, Peril is visible. Zakaria is invisible. Honor is close to Lassiter. Morton is not. Zumrin is not. So I really want to hear. Let's start with Honor. What are you going to do to try to evade this situation?
I'm going to cast invisibility on myself and then just hightail out of there.
All right, excellent. So you're going to cast invisibility on yourself. How about let's call this a stealth check with advantage.
Nineteen.
19, excellent. So you've made good distance away from Lassiter at this point. He obviously, as soon as the invisibility was cast, he kind of lost sight of you. He tried to keep an eye on you on where you might have gone, but he's lost you in the crowd. There's just too many people around. The next person that I think is important is Morton. What are you going to do now to try to get as much distance as you can from Lassiter?
Run.
Just run. Okay, I would like you to make me an athletics check, actually. Actually, no, acrobatics, because you're going to be diving through the crowd trying to, you're basically hurdling people, jumping left and right and like clowns to the side, people with cabbage carts over, that type of thing.
Okay.
My cabbages.
I'll be removing like the jester's hat and the.
Yeah, so you're taking the stuff off while you're going. Awesome. Go ahead and give me a roll.
Wait, should remove that one. There we go, 19.
19, that is a great roll. So you managed to get a good bit of distance. As you're going, random people just suddenly get frozen in your wake as Lassiter is using the last bit of his ice magics. Zakaria and Peril, you guys are invisible. I don't think you really need to do much here. Zoom, tell me what you're going to be doing in this moment.
I'd like to blend in with the crowd and run as far away as possible.
Great. Give me a stealth check.
Stealth check.
Can I just, even though we don't need to do anything, if I do message, that doesn't mess up my invisibility, right?
No, it's not attack.
Double check. I can't remember if you can cast a spell while you're invisible. I don't think you can. I mean, you can, but I think you lose it. I just stabbed myself in the forehead and I'm bleeding.
Ooh. With your
With my
fingernail?
manly nails.
Oh, I've done that before, actually.
Jeez.
Strangely. And it hurts.
You got a 25.
Holy shit. All right, so
Nice.
Zumrin is the crowd.
You're right, I can't cast this.
Okay, yeah, I thought so. All right.
I also have a question about,
Absolutely.
I have smoke grenades. Would
Ooh.
throwing one be counted as an attack that would drop my invisibility?
Yeah. Ooh,
What if
that
she
is
just-
that is
what if she
right on
just
the edge.
Isn't aiming at anything.
Yeah, if
She
I'm
just
not
Yeah.
aiming it to hit anyone, I just want it to, like, drop and make
I
smoke.
think it's gonna be kind of in the same vein as casting a spell,
Mhm.
and so I'm gonna say it would drop
Okay,
invisibility.
okay.
If you had greater invisibility, it would work out, but
Yeah,
it's a
no.
good question. It's a good question.
Then yeah, just run.
Disability? Not so great?
Invisibly running.
Okay, I think everyone's really succeeded, and let's drop out of this high intensity situation for a moment. And I think in the aftermath of this, why don't we just take a break?
Great.
Because I
He's
think,
so bad.
yeah,
Yeah.
I think this is a good time for a break. So we'll come back in, it is 20 after right now. Let's come back at 40 after, okay?
Yeah.
Everyone grab something to eat, get your pee on.
I can't believe that worked.
Yeah, me neither.
This,
the audio on, and then, all right. Now, there. Cool. And so everyone's in their little frames, including one cat. Hello, kitty.
So cute.
See over here.
Yes. So it is evening in Basilica. You guys are kind of panting and out of breath from this sudden exertion. Some of you have been dodging through the crowds. Some of you have been invisible and just kind of moving away. One of you is completely separated from the other. That's you, Zamboni. I kind of want to get an idea from each of you, because I think you're mostly separated at this point.
I'm probably gonna message people and be like, let's meet up at Asta's home. With Asta.
Okay. So Asta responds back with, yes, we could meet over at the Zorsiskan barracks that I'm staying in. Does everyone know how to get there? I guess you've been there once before.
Yes.
All right.
Carol says not she's not losing invisibility.
Okay.
I think while Invisible took off the costume, so that way when she dropped out of invisibility to like message everyone, it was like a completely different person.
Yeah, that's a good idea. I will also have taken off the colorful cloak that I was wearing.
Yeah, I'm
Okay.
gonna take a moment to adjust my disguise to a different disguise.
Okay. I would like you to make a disguise check then.
I will do that. How do I make a disguise check? I have a disguise kit.
Yeah. This. If you have a disguise kit and proficiency with disguise, then you just roll dexterity and add your proficiency bonus.
Dexterity.
Not dexterity save. Dexterity.
Dexterity up here.
Yeah.
And that is 13. And then what's my proficiency bonus? 9? No.
It's right next to. It should be 3, I think. It's right next to.
Oh,
your-
proficiency bonus 3. There it is. Yes. So 16.
All right. 16 is a pretty good disguise check. What are you disguising yourself as? If you want to give me a little idea here.
I just want to change the shape of my face.
So some change to contouring and
Yeah, like make my face. I think I'll put a little stubble on, make a little be a little more masculine looking than normal.
Okay. All right. Yeah, I think you succeed with that with a 16. There are lots of explosions coming from fireworks and iceworks that are being set off in the sky. Yes, on the ground, bad spot for fireworks. Although they do those sometimes. You guys all retreat away from the Zorsiskan area in your various different modes. And I'm just going to elide over to arriving at Asta's barracks in the Zorsiskan quarters. Zoom probably shows up first, being the fastest one of the party. Shortly thereafter, Morton stumbles in, and then the rest of you a few moments later. Other than that, though, the scene is yours.
I want to hand off this compass. I'm like, who wants this cursed thing?
I do.
Okay,
I'll take it.
compass
The
for you.
moment that Carol comes in and Morton's there, like she like comes over to him in all of like her towering dragonborn self, and just like wraps her arms around him and like lifts him up in a hug and sets him back down and says nothing else.
I'm probably like in a bad state, so I'm like,
My spine!
that's the cut.
Yeah, all your various different wounds remind you that they exist.
Zoom's gonna come over to him and give him a very firm handshake.
Just like that was so awesome, Morton, and I'm gonna like pat you on the back and give you 5 HP lay on hands
Yay.
while I also thank you for.
So take your 5 HP.
Yay.
Does Morton get inspiration?
Normally I give inspiration for role playing, not antics. But let's keep going.
That's touch and needed healing.
Drug time.
I can't believe we.
It's time for my dad to take his pills.
You have an alarm for your dad.
Yes.
That
Yes,
says
dementia.
something about your dad.
It does.
He's got
He
dementia.
has dementia.
Ah, I see. Oh yeah, maybe skip last night's episode of the dark reading campaign then, but that's kind of heavy. Anyways, yeah. So sorry guys, it's still like this is all you. You're at there. Take it away.
I'm just gonna turn. Is everyone okay?
No.
Did Mooney make it back?
Zamboni did. Probably
Okay.
the latest.
Okay. I'm like counting. Is everyone here? Has Asta joined us?
Asta has in fact joined you.
Okay,
yes. She has removed her disguise that she was wearing and is now wearing not like official clothes of the clergy of Zorsis because she wasn't wearing them to begin with. She's just wearing some simple like basic garments.
Well, I think
I mean,
we
Where
should
is
either
this
take a short
thing
rest or a
from?
long rest right now if we're in a safe place.
Hold
I
on.
agree.
Hunter's gonna first turn to Morton. First ask if he's okay, but then ask if she can see the compass for a moment.
I think Zakaria has it now.
Oh, Zakaria, do you have it?
Yeah, I have it.
I'm gonna cast Arcanist Magic Aura on it to disguise it from any kind of divination spells that try to locate it.
I'm sorry.
Nice.
What? What is this?
Before you do, I can.
Arcanist's Magic Aura. I place an illusion on an object I touch so that divination spells reveal false information about it.
Wait, before
So
you
the
do that,
effect lasts for 24 hours. If I cast the spell on an object every day for 30 days, the illusion lasts then until it's dispelled.
before you do that, can I identify it? Magically identify it?
Of course, yeah.
Cool. Okay.
And
Okay,
are you doing
identify.
that?
Okay, so identify. So this is a Staltian artifact. There's not going to be anything in the D&D Beyond for this, but this artifact, which is primarily a divination enchantment, does pretty much what you were explained to. It burns brightly when it is pointing at something that is closer than something that is far, and basically whoever's holding it. It will point in the direction of the closest individual of the same race as that person.
Okay, so it's generalizable. It's not
It
just
is-
dragon.
It's not just Dragonborn. This is a not tiefling, basically an imp folk item. And so it was, as was described briefly in the previous session, it was how the imp folk prevented getting lost because they had such poor short-term memory. They would find their way back to they have these things and they'd find their way back to their people, one way or the other.
So this is just for the security. It's infosec.
Yeah.
I know that Zakaria has it, but maybe we should have Peril hold it so that we can tell if Lassiter is getting close to us.
Ooh, yes.
I'm happy to pass it on, but before I do, is there any chance that I can use this to find other worshippers of Ilanwe?
Based off of in its current form, I'll put it that way, no.
Okay. Here you go. Peril?
Keep like my attention like loosely on it as we talk,
Okay.
and you've cast the spell on it.
So what the magic aura is going to do is that if anyone tries to cast divination on it, it's not going to appear like a magical object at all.
Okay, got it. Yep.
So if they're looking for a magical compass, they're not going to find it.
Right.
And it lasts for 24 hours.
Nice.
Great.
That gives a little bit of time before we can find some sort of box or something else safe to keep it in, so no one can use it to track us. But
Just to be safe, I'm sleeping under the bed.
I think it might also be prudent the next time we have the opportunity to maybe invest in some more healing potions for the next time we inevitably
I was
get-
thinking about that too.
Yep.
We
Me
got
too.
all that money from Harold. We
So
can,
much. You had such a great shopping episode in this potion. Oh.
Yeah. Can we take a short rest?
Can we take a long rest?
Long rest would be
I vote for
sleeping
a
for the
long
night.
rest. Yeah.
Yeah.
If we're in a safe place, I think that might be a good idea.
Yeah, but let's finish sort of the scene
Yes.
first, though, the stuff we're doing.
Yes.
So yeah, as soon as, by the way, Peril, when you're handed the compass, it does rotate and point in the direction of the Zorsiscan quarter from you.
That we're in this.
Sorry, not Zorsiscan, I'm sorry. Desectric quarter, Quinter. I know my own lore. There is a lot of it. Yes, and does not glow particularly brightly. It's, from what you've seen, it's the lowest intensity you've seen.
Well, that's a relief. At least he doesn't have an idea where we are yet.
Unless he's got some way of masking himself from it.
And it seems unlikely that there's other Dragonborn in the city.
Well, there is that one that's his relative.
But we don't know that she's in the city.
No. But I think that's the most likely one to possibly be in the city.
Right, but if it's still pointing in the direction that we just came from where he probably is, then...
Really no other, yeah.
So Zersiskin Pointer is pretty centrally located, right? Like it's
off to one side.
oh yeah.
We're centrally located now.
No, yeah, Zersiskin.
Yeah, sorry.
No, that's
I thought you were talking about the Zephyr, and I was like, wait, what?
Let's...
Okay.
well,
Sleep?
at least we have some idea of what he can do and what we might be up against in the future again.
I mean, I also have a medicine kit if we just want to bandage up a little bit or something, too.
Yeah, but sleep will get the spells back.
Yeah.
So unless there's something vital.
Yeah. Or unless there's anything else we wanted to discuss, I guess everyone just is pretty exhausted.
I mean, we already covered, let's probably get something like a lead-lined box to put this in tomorrow and maybe some healing potions. But
Yeah,
that's pretty
yeah.
agreed. Let's see. Do we only have 2 of any particular race in our group, right? We don't have, yeah.
So we have 2 elves. I think Morton's human. Because we haven't really seen his full face, so.
Okay. And Asta is human?
Asta's human, yes.
Okay. Can I borrow the compass for a second? All right. There are 2 humans equally close to me. What's the compass doing?
How equal?
I'm going to space myself equally apart from them so that they're exactly the same distance.
I feel like there's a Rick and Morty meme to be made here, but like true equality is very tricky in order to get.
Sure.
So basically, it points at one of them, and then even slightly leaning to one side, it will shift and point to the other.
So it just picks one, and then if I like get a little bit closer, it switches.
No, it's just pointing at the closest one. It's just getting equidistant to
Yeah,
that
it's
precision.
doing it by the millimeter if
Yes,
you're... Yeah.
very, very.
Okay.
You never get to the point where it becomes confused. Let me put it that way.
Okay, so it won't do like one of these.
Hang on for a moment too. Because I'm gonna see, because since I saw that if Unity held it, it pointed at me, I want to see if she's still back in the Desectric Winter as well.
It is not pointing in the Desectric Winter. It's actually pointing eastward.
But you might be the closest thing to Unity, and that doesn't mean Unity is the closest thing to your race, you know?
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
But he said that it does point to, if it's somebody that's closer in range, it points more to them than necessarily that would trump it, right?
It's pointing to the closest person of your same species, your same race.
We'll give it back to Sarah.
I think if no one else has anything before everyone starts to settle down. Oh my god.
City!
Harold will go up to Asta and just like rest a hand on her shoulder and just be like, thank you so much for all that you've done. I don't know where we would have been without your help.
I think Honor's just gonna latch around the waist and give
Oh,
Asta a hug and be like,
oh,
"You saved me, thank you."
Yes, Honor. Honestly, it was my pleasure. I admit, Lassiter was more fearsome than I was expecting. It seems to me like he's become much more powerful than he has been in the past. I've known him to have a sly tongue and a quick wit, but that was something else.
I mean, I think Honor just did the hug and then let go. I'm not still holding on to her.
Oh, okay, it's not like she's shimmying across the room.
So, Honor just did the thank you. Okay, bye. You know.
She's also going to say, I know it might seem trivial after everything that we've been through in the past 24 hours, but you wouldn't by any chance still happen to have like my sister's personal effects with you?
Oh, yes, they're contained, not here, mind, but we have a little area where we collect the goods of those who are moving on. Is there something in specific you're looking for, or you just want some token of remembrance?
I was wondering if she might have left, this being a paranoid person, I was like, I wonder if she might have left any messages stitched into her clothes, or if she did have, if not, then if she still had her holy symbol.
Oh, I do believe that I saw a holy symbol, but I didn't. It didn't occur to me to separate it from the rest of the effects. Are you? I don't think you're a holy woman yourself, are you?
No, I am not.
Okay. We can retrieve it. I don't think.
It's not wrestling. We can get it
Okay.
in the morning. We're all rested. I just didn't want to forget, so thank you.
In the background, Honor's gonna also hug Zoom too. Be like, hey. He's basically the two people that saved her life, and then he goes up to Zamboni and be like, thank you. Everyone's just like, okay, Honor.
Glomp, glomp,
Quick,
glomp.
hugs a Zoom-shaped smoke of cloud. Cloud of smoke.
And she goes, okay, you don't like hugs, I got it. She's just like,
Well, I don't know about the rest of you, but I do feel like I need to turn in for the night. I used a surprisingly large number of my magical abilities disguising myself throughout the day, and I don't know. That went a little pear-shaped, I have to admit. I don't know what to do now, but I think tomorrow morning, hopefully things will make more sense.
I think with some rest we'll be refreshed and have some space from just the immediate effects of it, and just be able to think more coherently. Yeah.
Makes sense to me.
I agree.
She shows you into her room. She's got a space for a couple of people. There's also one extra of the rooms in the barracks that's not being currently used. That you could kind of squeeze in a few more sleeping individuals. It's not the comfiest place, but it'll do for the night.
I will like just position myself right in front of the door. Just if anybody's coming, run into me first.
All right. Well, if anybody has anything else before we go to sleep, seems like not. Right?
Figure out setting up watches.
Yeah. Are we doing watches for the evening? That is a good question.
Yeah,
Yes, I think we
you
should.
should.
And I think that perhaps Carol can you sleep with the compass in your hand in such a way that anybody can look at it even if you're asleep?
100% her intention is to have it touching her in some way, so that everybody can just watch it.
I think Honor will take a morning shift after she's rested, so that way she's fully healed up, because she's probably like, but she'll take a morning shift if that's because she has pretty good perception. So
Okay. Who wants to take the first watch?
Okay.
Zoom can? Alright.
I'm curious. Like, is anyone bleeding? Does anyone have like a bloody like bandage or something?
Probably a little bit.
I definitely bleed.
Yeah.
Well, I mean, I guess I was frozen, not so much
Yeah.
stabbed or anything.
You would, actually.
Anyone who's dragonborn, maybe?
Oh dear. I know where this is going. Anyone who's Dragonborn, well, that is only Peril.
Yeah. Is she hurt?
I think Peril only took cold damage, so I would say she's probably not bleeding. She's probably a bit frostbitten, if anything.
Can we see like if like something like blood is sufficient to attract the compass?
What do you think, Peril?
Oh,
Someone
it's
put a
like
drop of blood on the compass.
It's just the bloodiness of your blood would work, or you just having to actively hold it.
Are you asking whether the person holding it had her blood, if the compass would follow her blood, or are you asking if we put her blood on the other side of the room, if it would point at her blood?
All the things.
well,
I'm saying science.
So just a quick moment. Liz just came home with food, so if we could take a second to divvy up burritos.
Thank you, Liz.
Just one moment, guys.
I'm putting this over here and washing my hands.
Figuratively and literally.
Like, I'm willing to come back and split stuff up, but after I wash my hands out in the plate.
Thank you.
Can we get extra guacamole, or is this just all of our guacamole?
Didn't you say yours came with guacamole?
Yeah, but I think it's gonna be in this little tray. We will see when I open the little tray. And correct it out. Oh, no, that's the guacamole mine came with. That's interesting, they don't put the rice in the quesadilla, despite the fact that it said they did. They put the rice next to the quesadilla.
Yep.
But you still got rice.
I did. Here's some guacamole for you, Ryan.
Thank you.
No, you're something great.
yes, soda.
I'm gonna get some water, maybe.
Oh, yeah, you want water? Oh, yeah. I'll show you. I think it's so much. Oh,
This is such great tragedy.
look at this, I don't know, it's like, oh, yeah.
Some more.
Where do the apples? Yes. Top drawer. Anyone else require silverware?
No silverware, but a plate would be great.
Got it, will do.
Thank you.
Yes. Rice.
Thank you. No bludgeoning and Liz. Jeremy. What do you want to drink, Jeremy?
I'll bubbly. I think I have a bubbly. I'll just take one of these.
Do you want me to hand you one? Do you care which one? That one.
I steal your chips, thank you, Leia.
You're welcome. As many as you want.
All right. So first watch is going to Zoom. Honor's going to take the second watch.
How many watches are we doing?
So regular people have to sleep 6 hours or 8 hours?
8. Yeah. Okay.
So Honor needs to sleep 8 hours, but after that, so that's like the third watch then that she'll take?
Yeah, Zoom only needs 4.
Yeah, Zamboni only needs 4 also. So if we can we'll just split up the night. Zoom will take first watch and Zamboni will sleep 4, and then Zamboni will take second, and Zoom will sleep 4, and everyone else gets 8.
All right.
I'm guessing I didn't get anything with my experiments.
No, you haven't really. So I'm going to say no at this point. Yeah.
Okay. What's testing?
So should we do the long rest button?
Not quite yet.
Oh boy.
Zoom, you're doing the first watch. I'd like you to make a perception check for the evening.
Wait, did you say with advantage or no?
And sleeping across the doorway.
18, jeez.
Plus your perception.
Plus perception, which is, I think it's plus 6.
Let's see.
Plus 8. Oh, 18 plus 8 is 26.
26. So, you are watching and listening. And you're listening for things coming outside. You're watching for things in the street through the windows. But you're also watching the compass as it's moving around. And it does, in fact, slowly shift to point in different directions, but never suddenly. And over the course of the night, it eventually just stops at one spot and stays there for about 6 hours. Well, for the two hours after you're done. Second watch is Zamboni. Please give me a perception check.
Okay. That means I have a full night now, right? How do I give you a perception check?
Scroll of skills.
Skills, yes, there we go. Oh my goodness, I rolled a 3, 7.
You don't notice anything during the night. However, nothing of any importance, that is. You are not attacked during the evening. Go ahead and press your long rest button.
Yay.
Oh, there it is. It's the top. There you go.
Oh, I feel much better.
Oh. Oh. Incredible. That's great.
So, most of you wake up. Zamboni is on watch, and Asta is actually, for those that are in the same room with her, is sitting at a table reading a book when you guys awake.
Is she up before dawn?
A little bit, yeah.
Okay. Because I get up at dawn,
Mm-hmm.
my little prayers. Thank Elanway for helping us escape. And for doing her best to hold Lassiter back.
You're not quite sure, but you feel like you hear whispered words crawling into your ears, and they say, "Next time."
We'll get him.
But Asta notices you getting up early, and she kind of puts a finger on her temple and says, "I think you need to leave. Not you specifically, but from where I'm at, Lassiter is more powerful than I think that we can easily handle here, especially in... That was him by himself, and he has substantial assets. I think I'm not sure if I figure into this, but there are 4 others out there that may not know that they're in danger. And it may be very important to find out who they are. If they've also grown in strength the same way that Harold and Lassiter has, then
Perhaps we can recruit them.
it could be very valuable.
Or at least warn them.
Or at least warn them.
Yes. And Harold, you know their names, right?
Yes, I do. Adelaide, Grant, Magnus, Arturus, and
So it's Grant Acopia, Magnus Artros, Penelope Lassiter, and what was that?
Adelaide.
Just the
Yeah.
Lynn? I think it's a gender neutral name.
Alidade? That's what-
Adelaide.
Yes.
Do we know, since Grant was formerly the ruler of Acopia, do we know where he would be living?
No. Harold responds.
No, we don't.
He abdicated and then kind of disappeared from history. I think all of us assumed that he had passed away. He'd be very, very old.
Hmm.
He is a silver dragonborn, for anyone who's not up to snuff on their history.
Oh, okay.
Good to know.
Well, we could just leave the city and keep walking until the compass points somewhere that's not back at the city. and then follow
I
it.
was
If we have no other information, then yes.
Yeah, I was definitely thinking we need to get out of Basilica. I don't know if we want to try and stop quickly to maybe get some health potions on the way out, or at least the lead line box.
I would love to play both. I think
Back to
Just like try and do that very quickly, and then
a little bit more prepared.
Yeah.
Mhm.
back to Frankenstein's or
but
Smith
like
and Blocks.
try and make ourselves a little bit for on the street. You know.
Probably a good idea.
Before we go out, Asta, do you have any very obscuring cloaks or any kind of anything to help disguise our appearance?
So she looks over at like the cut up sheet. I don't have a lot of possessions, although I think maybe I should give you this. And she pulls out from her pouch a gray metal blob. And she's like, this is, it's a magical artifact that I think that you might appreciate. Here. And so I want you to focus on it and say the words, I give you your final rest.
I give you your final rest.
And the blob snakes onto your arm and turns into a shield. What would you like the shield to look like?
Oh my god. Well, I think that it will be kind of a large, I guess, tower shield so that I can protect my friends with it.
Mm-hmm.
And it will have the image of the rising sun. That'll go on there.
Great. So it just does that. You don't really realize it's doing that. That's just your image of what you would think your like the best looking shield to be. This is what's called a morphic polysteel shield. So it is made out of metal that knows a like type of enchantment, but doesn't have a specific form.
Okay.
Right. And so this particular one is can be any form of shield. You can make it be a tower shield, you can make it be a buckler, you can make it be a medium shield just by speaking the command word.
Amazing.
And then other than that, it is a +1 shield. So morphic polysteel, that's a thing from my my brain, so it's not going to be in D&D Beyond, but
Okay.
you can just grab a +1 shield and maybe make a note that it's morphic.
Okay.
And
This is incredible. Oh my gosh. Thank you, Austin.
hopefully you can spend a little less time on the ground. But yeah, I don't know if I have a position here in town, and I think while you guys may need to move away from town, and I don't mean necessarily to imply that you're fleeing, but that object can't really do us any good in finding those others while you're here,
Yes.
right? You have to get away from Lassiter. I just, if it suddenly starts pointing back in the direction you came from, though, maybe you should be worried.
Yes.
Um,
Hopefully we can
Well, it's
get
going
to.
to continue to point back in the direction we came from until we get closer to someone else.
Right, but once you're on someone else's trail, if it suddenly points the other way, don't think that person suddenly got behind you. If you know what I mean.
Yes.
Yes. Hopefully we can find these other Dragonborn before Lassiter does.
I mean, I'm particularly interested in but that's selfishly, yes, but Penelope perhaps can give us some insight into her kin, whether she be sibling, escaped life, something.
But she could be just as bad as Lassiter, just not necessarily aligned with him.
She might even be on his side. Who knows?
Well, maybe if his goal is to kill all the other dragons, maybe not. Or maybe she doesn't know.
Maybe his goal is to kill all the other Dragonborn except her.
Yeah.
Yeah. I mean, Either way, I feel like she might be able to give us some information. We'll just have to be wary about her intentions or her allegiances.
I mean, we'll have to be
Certainly.
wary about everybody.
Certainly. I mean, there's nothing to say that the other Dragonborn aren't trying to do similar things. No offense.
No offense taken. I would just hope that at least some of them wouldn't be in the same boat.
I hope that they're not, and with any luck, we can keep them safe and possibly even gain allies.
Yeah, maybe they have some answers.
I think Grant would be the most powerful ally if we find him, but I think it's also just who we find first, because if we have the compass point in a direction, we're not going to just ignore that to
Mhm.
try and pick who we want to find, you know?
No, I think we just need to find whoever's closest and work our way out.
We should just
Yeah.
head in the direction of the next largest city and keep our eye on the compass and see what happens.
I mean, Willow did tell us about
The mercenary city.
Something with an E?
Yeah?
something with the
Elenath.
Elenath, there you go.
Oh, sorry.
It's a multi.
There is
I want to look at
Elenath,
their
unless there's some closer cities.
They're so big.
I know, I've been eyeing another one, but I'm like,
Because Alanath, she said, was about 2 weeks away
mm-hmm.
by travel.
Mm-hmm.
But also, if we go back to Black and Smith's and say we'll take her up on the job to transport it, whatever she needs transported, because that's what she was asking us. Maybe we could ask her for a lead line box while we're there to put the compass in,
Yeah.
and we would then have a reason that we're on the road.
Mm-hmm.
It is a shame we never learned to line jack.
We still have one.
The offer still stands from Conrad, but I don't know that any of us want to
Yeah.
maybe go visit Unity anytime soon.
No. As much fun as she would be, and I don't think she would actively harm us. I don't think she would actively help us either.
I'm certainly grateful that she didn't join Lassiter, but I don't trust that she would be of any assistance.
Well, she did try the person. So I don't think she's necessarily. Oh, no, the.
Do you think she recognized us last night?
What?
Do you think she recognized us? Because if she recognized us, she might have given Lassiter information about us.
It's possible. We can't rule it out.
We can't rule it out. She might also just be keeping that knowledge to herself for a rainy day, because she could extort us with it too.
Because I did see that she kind of turned in my direction with the compass, so I think she clocked that there was a tiefling in the audience. I don't know if she necessarily knew it was exactly me, but
There were a lot of
I didn't-
people and a lot of chaos, so hopefully
yeah,
that is on our
hoping she
side.
doesn't realize it was exactly me, but also given that we were a dragonborn and a tiefling, she probably put 2 and 2 together as a knight.
I feel like her motives are her own, but while they, insofar as don't align with ours, I don't think we can trust that we'd stay on the same side for any extended period of time.
Agreed.
I think going to Smith and Black's is a good idea.
Yes, I agree.
She said it right. Thank you.
I said it and then I stopped and I was like, yep, that was the right way.
Uh-huh.
And Carl's just gonna pick up Clarity's things before they leave too.
All right, so you make a quick stop at the Whisper Shroud Citadel, which is where the things are.
I'm gonna go ahead and take Asta up on those cut up sheets.
Yeah.
And I'm gonna just make myself a little turban or something out of the cut up sheets. Just
Oh,
wrap my head a little bit.
it suits you, I suppose.
Don't care if it looks good, just if it disguises me a little.
Right. Well,
Thanks.
I mean, yeah. Well, good luck. I don't think I'm going to follow you guys on the way out of town. Whatever your job is here, I have to make it look like I've just doing the normal thing.
Yes, keep yourself safe.
Yeah. Hopefully we will see again each other.
Yes. Thank you for all of your assistance. We will be in touch when we can.
Thank you.
I don't know that we'll ever be able to repay you for everything. I know that I won't, but thank you nonetheless.
Honor's also gonna be like, kind of go up and just like hold her hand and shake and be like, thank you again. You've been a true friend and we really appreciate it.
I can only hope that whatever course this takes you, whatever your final destination, that it's something positive for the world.
I hope so too.
And with that, she closes the door behind you guys. And
Let's go to Smith and Black's as stealthily as we can.
all right, yeah. So this is interesting. You're basically in a sort of enemy territory, sort of. There are people that are looking for you, or people like you. So I would like you to make a stealth check to move through the town.
I'm so glad I got new armor.
Was that?
I'm gonna get invisibility at 3rd level on me and someone else. So
Not me.
maybe I think
I have a
rogue's gonna
0
roll
on
with
stealth.
I'll do
Yeah.
it.
no, she's gonna get you, and I'm gonna get
Okay.
somebody else. So I might get Boney, and then the other because the rogues are probably gonna be really good at stealthing.
Mhm.
So I'm probably gonna get Zamboni. Okay,
Okay, so
and then
Zakaria, I'll do you and myself. And
Great.
we'll be invisible as well.
Great.
And how long does invisibility last again?
Now,
An hour. Okay, that's a good amount of time. That's the same amount of time as disguise self, right?
yes.
Yeah. Okay. It's also a higher level spell, though, so that makes sense. Cool. All right. So you kind of have to take the back roads. So go ahead and make your stealth checks for me. Those of you who are invisible, do it with advantage.
Oh my god.
How's it going over there, Zakaria?
I got a 1 and a 2.
Oh, wow.
Well, you get to take the higher of them.
So 2.
Wow. And so what's your bonus again?
0.
So
2.
2. Okay. All right.
So you're wandering around going, I am Zakaria!
Like, nobody can see me, I'm invisible!
Zakaria meant forgetting that invisibility and being like silent are actually different things. Makes a little too much noise, or maybe you're playing with your fancy new shield and you're like, shunk, shunk. You know, giving the command word.
Smoke and you like see like human shaped hole.
Yeah.
Or just clumsily running into people right and left.
And then what do we got our other rolls before I get to consequences?
Please, everyone roll high.
I got 19.
13.
What are we rolling?
Stealth.
Oh, good. That's a stealth. 20.
20. So that was 20. What did Zoom get?
21.
21. Okay, just show it the other way.
It was what was it? Something plus 6.
It was what was 16 plus 6, so that was 22.
Points up.
You got a 22.
My bad.
Oh, okay.
Sorry.
Peril, what did you get?
10.
10. Okay. So I think that's 2 failures and 4 successes. What would you get Honor?
13.
13. Okay. I'm actually going to roll for that one. All right. So Despite Zakaria being a little too loud and a little too excited about her new invisibility, like you've had invisibility a lot the last 24 hours, and it's more fun
It's
than you were
really
expecting.
fun.
Yeah.
Yeah. And I feel so good about my new armor that like doesn't make so much noise. I'm like,
Yeah.
nobody is going to find me. I'm invisible, and my armor is not loud.
So you feel a hand, a set of fingers close over your mouth, and look back, and Zumrin is there going.
See if I electrocute myself.
Please don't.
Yeah.
Maybe you should try to proselytize that someone.
Woohoo! I didn't electrocute myself, and my computer is charging.
Woohoo.
Yay.
Hey,
Sorry, what was that, Zoom?
Oh no, maybe she was trying to proselytize that someone.
Oh, proselytize.
Probably. Have you heard the good word about Huawei?
Just like standing like on the like where the sun is coming at them and like talk to them like you're the sun
Mhm,
itself. And
Yeah.
is that you? All right. So as a group, you do manage to succeed with your stealth here.
Hallelujah.
With some quick use of invisibility and roguish help. You cross over into the Lemurian district, Quinter, and over to. Sorry, was there anything other than just like picking up Clarity's stuff at the Whisper Shroud Citadel that you wanted to do? Okay, so you managed to grab her. Did you want just the holy symbol or all of her effects?
All of hers.
Okay, so that includes the set of clothes that she was wearing, as well as a holy symbol. Moving onwards, you, as a group, move over to Smith and Black's. 4 of you, I guess, are still invisible, and 2 of you are very sneaky. It's a nice bustling morning in the Lemurian district. There are people jogging and running in place and checking their pulse, and many a headband to be seen. There is like the Lemurian district is like mostly morning people, so it is pretty populated at this time of day. Excuse me. You make yourself to. You can see in the distance the giant dark barked willow that is Willow's tree, and find yourself at Smith and Black's. But you're currently being completely undetected by basically everybody.
I guess I'll whisper. Do we want Zakaria to speak to Willow, or do we want one of the rogues to act on her behalf?
Well, I did ask her about the lockpick tool system, so I do have business here technically.
Yeah, do you want to say that we're willing to pick up that,
Item.
the item and pick up the job that she was offering Zakaria?
Oh, good, yeah.
And go to Alameth City. For her.
I'll let that's fine.
For now. City.
Oh, no. Okay. Great. Oh, so we're back again. I'm here. You told me about certain tools I could acquire that you would be checking back.
Oh, hello. I don't remember the name exactly. I think I was talking to mostly to your friends. Was it Zimbor?
Zoom. You can call me Zoom.
Zoom. Oh, a speedy name, Zoom. I admit that I have not yet had a chance to look into the lockpick since yesterday. But you say you're also interested in the work that we have for you.
Oh, yes. My associates are looking to acquire a lead-lined box.
Oh, this is something else. Oh, I see. A lead-lined box. She gives you kind of an up and down look for a moment, which is mostly down because she's much taller than you are. She's like, I suppose we do have something like that. It is, however, currently in use. So, We could let it go for a nominal fee, but I want you to understand. And she leans down very close. You can hear kind of a creak as her like sort of branch-like arms move down close to you. And she says, I understand the purposes of lead-lined boxes. And the one that we have is the one that was going to contain the object we were sending to Elena. So perhaps we could make this all work together. I could lend you this box if you were to take the job, just so long as whatever is in the box already stays in the box. There's extra space for whatever else might be put in there. Would that work for you?
Well, that is most fortuitous because we were going to ask you about the job to Elena.
Wonderful. Great. So there's something we want taken there and something brought back. They're two different things. Both should be kept inside of this container. Don't
That
worry.
is good.
I would like it to not be your burden of information to know what it is we are sending. Just that you're going to meet somebody who is going to give you a small parcel, and you're going to put the parcel in the box and bring it back to us. I know that's a little shady sounding, but I'm a tree lady. I do shady.
Well, that's great because the less we know, the better.
Fantastic. Now, and she reaches an arm up and it grows to an extremely long height and until it's very high into the branches of this massive willow tree. And she pulls down a container that is about like 3 foot cubed. So it's a pretty sizable thing. It's made of wood, but you can tell it's got some extra heft to it. And she wraps a long arm around and opens it a little bit to show you inside. And you can see, in fact, it does have a lead interior coating to it. And there's another smaller parcel in a smaller package that's about a foot cube, we'll say, for right now.
Can we tell what like shape the object in the box is?
It is in a thing that is obscuring its shape, so it's not like a tight package or anything. So you're not sure exactly what it is. And she places it down next to you, and kind of looks around a little bit. And you're like, now I want to make it very clear that please do not over-inspect the goods. Make sure they are delivered and our return is given. And also, this is very important, don't tell anybody about it, all right?
Well, if we have your confidence, if we're giving you our confidence, can we have your confidence so there won't be many questions asked?
I am not
about
really. What confidence are you giving me?
To not ask questions about this.
Right. So, and you're going to respond by asking questions about this?
Oh no, not asking questions about what we're doing.
Oh, okay.
That came out weird.
Sorry. Yes, I'm not interested in what you're using the box for on your side, if that's what you're asking.
Yes.
Fantastic. And I know that the travel time is currently about 2 weeks because the teleportation gates are being closed. I expect that I will see you again maybe in a month.
It's a little longer.
I think Honor's going to message you and say, try to bargain for.
They'll drop people. Oh, whispering to you.
Yeah.
Say.
Try and bargain for at least a week there, because if we're 2 weeks on the road, argue that like we'll need some time to just kind of be able to have a real bed and some food when we
Resupply.
get there.
Well, perhaps a little more than 1 month because we'll have to obviously have time to rest and recuperate and attend to other business.
I see. I will give you a week for your rest and recuperation. I suppose that I expect that I will see you then, and I can assure you that I will have your lockpicks ready when you return.
Oh, well, that sounds fantastic. Glad we can do business.
Wonderful.
What's the name of our contact? I whisper to
What,
Name of our contact.
find out what the name of our contact is.
what's the name of our contact, and how will we be meeting them?
Her name is Ash, and she is a dryad who works in Elenath. She is not like I am, an enchantress. She is more of a gardener, I guess you could say. I don't know exactly where she's working now, but there are a few dryads who are in industrialized areas. She shouldn't be hard to find.
Very good questions.
Where to get you the questions. Oh, yeah.
Oh yeah, yes. My companions and I were looking to get some healing potions. Where would I find such a?
Oh, not really around here. I believe the Galvander district has an alchemist named Dribbles.
Did you say dribbles?
I did. So if you're looking for a drop of something healing, then Dribbles is who I would recommend. There's probably others, but I don't travel much out of the Quinter.
Okay, well, we appreciate doing business with you, and we will. What? Oh shoot! Yes. I thought the compensation was the itself. Yes.
That's what we return.
Yes. Well, one other thing. Will there be compensation? Other compensation for?
Besides the lockpicks and the use of the box.
Yes.
Make a perception. It's not perception. A persuasion check.
Persuasion check. What's my persuasion? Dude, 7 + 1, 8.
No, I believe that's a reasonable compensation given the everything that's involved. If you're looking for more, maybe ask Ash once you arrive in Elenath. She may have other work to do, or she may be more giving than I am, but I am a tradesman.
Yes. And businessmen or business triad, as I can see. Well, that should conclude our business for the day. We appreciate doing business with you.
I like to think of myself as a branch manager.
Since nobody can see me, I am just ogling the Holy Avenger. And I'm not going to try and steal it or anything, but I'm like getting really close to it. I'm just want to touch it and like look at it. Just like, oh, someday.
Someday, one day. All right. So she kind of like pushes the package in your direction and gives you a big nod with her head and says, "Well, good luck to you, and I will see you again soonish."
Okay.
Does anyone think it's weird that she gave this to us like this? You assume it must be valuable in some way, and she's trusting us to take it there, and then they're going to give us something that she's trusting us to come back with? Seems a little weird to me.
It could be hers. Yeah.
Let's not touch the item is my thought, you know?
Yeah.
Look at Jeremy's face.
Zakaria
I
trusts
think-
her completely.
Enemy or detect.
I can do detect magic when we get out of here. I just want to do it away from and identify identify. Like I can do all of that.
Yeah.
When we're
But let's go to the alchemist.
Yeah, I figured let's do everything as quickly as possible before we hightail it out of here.
Yeah.
And then before we rest up, I'll do the identify, detect magic.
Are there going to be like guards on the city when we try to leave?
We don't know.
We're going to search our
I'll
stuff.
probably cast invisibility as many times as we need to get out of here.
And as far as I recall, people were able to leave the city. It's not like people were like stuck here. They just couldn't
Well,
use the
people hadn't
portals.
stolen his compass before.
Yeah, I figure because he probably didn't realize Zoom, and the 2 rogues are just then it's 2 people versus 6.
Yeah.
He might be looking
And
for
make
a larger
sure
group.
the rogues aren't carrying anything that looks weird
Yeah,
Except
in
for
case
all
they
the
get searched.
arrows and bows and.
because we're gonna
Yeah,
put the compass
that's
inside
for
the box,
hunting.
and then the box is probably gonna be with Zakaria, I'm assuming, because
Yep.
it's a little heftier.
I carry big, heavy things. That's my job.
But yeah. So I have 2 more castings of 3rd level invisibility on me. So, I mean, we'll probably have to be visible at some point, but we have to choose because I think it'll take us a little longer than 2 hours. But we probably want to have invisibility at least when we're leaving.
Yeah.
As well.
That's what I'm most worried about is when we're leaving.
Mm-hmm.
Is this a walled city? Yeah, that's what I thought.
While I'm taking the box, can I do a perception check or something to see if perhaps it's cursed or something that's
Perception check is not going to tell you if something's cursed. You could identify would do it.
I think we worry about that once we're
Yeah.
out of the city. Let's go get our supplies and get out of here.
Can you identify something?
While I think it's strange that she trusts us, it doesn't make sense for her to be trying to curse us specifically.
Okay, that's true.
And she did warn us not to.
Yeah, she took pride too much.
Yeah. So I think as long as
Alright. So, 2 dribbles the alchemist.
Right.
How long will it take us to get to dribbles?
You'll have to ask around a little bit. So let's say 30 minutes.
And
Yeah, how far are we
Yeah.
into our
right now,
hour of invisibility?
I'd say you're probably nearing the end of it because
Okay.
you stopped at the Whisper Shroud Citadel and then you came here.
Well, maybe we should get the potion uninvisibled and then invisible again when we try to leave the town.
I like
Yeah.
that idea.
And maybe we should approach the alchemist in groups of 2 or 3
yeah.
instead of in a group of 6.
Or we just mill around and send someone in with some money to get it.
Yeah,
And not,
just have one person get potions for all of us.
yeah.
Which of us looks the most unassuming? Yep.
But is she recognizable?
I mean,
Tiefling.
Yeah.
How many tieflings are in?
Not enough.
Yeah, maybe we should send in a human.
Yeah, I think
Yeah.
that's probably true. And
yeah,
maybe
a
not.
human probably no.
Maybe not one that's like a 6-foot Amazon.
Morton? I think we voted for you, Morton.
Really?
Yeah.
I'm unassuming. The guy wearing a black mask?
We'll
Oh,
take the mask off.
No!
okay, that's not gonna work then.
Master got a pretty good look at Morton, but he didn't get a good look at Zoom.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And
Alright.
while elves are probably not as common as humans, they're still way more common than
Right,
tiefling would be.
Yes,
Yeah.
absolutely.
Yeah.
Yep.
All right, so we'll send Zoom in to get potions.
This is like Zoom's grand day out.
Yeah. Zoom, do all of our shopping for us.
The only thing that I'm not good at is being unassuming.
Yes.
Okay, so what's everyone's order? What's everybody's DoorDash order?
2 healing potions apiece.
Yeah, that's what I was thinking.
Yes, and also I would like an herbalism kit.
Wait, herbalism,
I would like a medicine kit.
medicine kit. Does everybody else want a medicine kit?
Oh yeah, I want a medicine kit.
Okay, healing
Oh, so that's 2 medicine kits.
That's
I,
fine.
I just want
So
I want 2 healing potions.
2 healing
2
potions.
healing potions a person.
That's 12 healing potions.
Yes.
And 2 medicine kits.
2 medicine kits, 1 herbalism kit.
Yes.
Jeremy, would we know how much a healing potion, a normal healing potion, would about be usually?
It's about 100 gold pieces.
Alright, so we
Uh-huh.
can give this to Zoom ahead of time.
So 200 gold pieces. 8.
Okay, so just 1 for me. Here's 100 gold.
Don't we got all that gold. You don't have more than
I bought
Oh, that's right. You already
armor
spent it
and
all.
a sword.
Zachary, I'll get 1 for you.
Thank you, Peril. That's very kind.
Okay.
So we
Can I
I
get
will-
3
we don't give
healing
you money.
potions?
You got the
Sure,
money?
tell Zoom.
3 healing
Medicine
potions,
kit.
please. It's 300 gold.
Yes.
Okay.
All right, I'm giving 200 gold.
I'll make myself.
Jeremy, about how much would we know for the medicine kit?
That's a good question,
And
actually.
same herbalism kit, same question.
I think these are something that actually has a gold price associated with them in the thing. Nope. I'm gonna say 10 gold for each kit.
Okay.
Okay.
You are getting the sun right behind you now, Kara.
Oh.
Which
How
is
appropriate.
Very appropriate. Yeah.
I've given Zoom 200 gold pieces.
What you're saying is I should.
Dim your light.
Yeah.
100.
There you go. You're still a little bit more brilliant, but like we can see you now.
Medicine kits.
10.
10 gold. That's it.
Great.
I don't have enough, so I'm just gonna give you 100 gold for 1 healing potion.
And I'll give you the other 10 gold then for her alchemist potion, her alchemist.
Which healing potion is this? Potion
Herbalist
of
kit.
healing greater. Potion of
Just
healing-
potion of healing.
It's supreme, superior, and greater.
You have to not use the.
Yeah, you have to unclick the thing that says potion.
It is so dumb. This is not a you thing,
And
Ryan.
then
This is a them
yeah,
thing.
no, and then just type in healing at the top.
Okay. Not a healing potion. Something different.
Or health?
It's called Potion of Healing. I see
Yeah.
it here.
Oh, uncheck the thing that says magical maybe.
Okay.
And then yeah, change health to healing.
Do we need
There
to
it
pick
is.
up more
Potion of healing.
rations or anything like
Top
that
one.
before we head out of town?
The top one.
What?
The top one.
I mean, you do need rations, or you need a create food spell. You should have a listing for rations in your inventory.
All right, I've got 2 potions of healing. Should probably wait and make sure this all goes right.
I was just about to say,
Yes.
are we like jumping
Well,
the gun?
Yeah, let's send in Zoom first.
Zoom just took a violent break.
Oh. Shopping.
I have 5 rations. I probably want more than that.
We probably want enough to at least last us the 12 days. I'm assuming we can try and like hunt in between that. But for at least 1 meal a day, we probably want the rations so we don't stop.
Do you buy rations at the same place you buy healing potions?
10 rations.
Maybe.
I have 10 rations and a raccoon corpse.
I don't think we want to eat that.
Not yet.
Are you sure? I mean, I've only had it for like probably 5 days.
Oh my gosh.
So, and I don't know, I think that might end up being useful too. So, so we don't go dirty.
Oh my gosh.
And to be clear, the raccoon corpse is not my taxidermied rat that I
Oh,
also
okay.
have.
I was trying to remember if that was the taxidermy thing. I don't remember how you got the raccoon corpse.
I picked it up when we fought the Mori.
Oh, that's right. Just in case you could make a hat out of it or something.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Because I was going to learn to taxidermy with it.
Oh man.
So I'm just carrying it around. It's
So
rotting
do we have to
slowly.
buy rations at all? One day's worth. Oh, right, that is. What was the next?
That should be. I'm just saying, you can probably get it at some places.
2 weeks. Well, how much is that? 2 weeks worth.
How much is a rations, would you say?
Oh, how much is a ration?
Yeah.
I'm gonna look that one up. Where are my books?
Yeah, I think you hang much for food these days.
I'm assuming it's like 1 gold or something like that,
Yeah,
right?
it's pretty cheap. But
I'll get that food more.
Rations.
given the duration and timing, I think it's probably the right place for us to actually pay for these. Where is gear? Nope, not spells. Food and drink. Oh yeah, they're super cheap. A squalid meal per day is 3 CP. That's coppers.
Squalid?
I don't think we want squalid meals,
Yeah.
please.
Um,
I'm rich enough to not eat squalid meals.
Are you rich enough for us to all not eat squalid meals?
Well, after we gave Harold, and that was a big reward.
Yes, and I am now kitted out but poor.
We'll just call it 1 silver each
For 2 weeks worth or for one?
for one.
Okay, that makes
So yeah, a modest is 3 silvers, but that's what you would get if you ate like a restaurant. So I'll say it's a little bit less than that. It would be one per day. 1 silver per day
okay.
for ration.
That's basically nothing. We even 2 weeks worth of rations would be 14 silvers.
It's 1.4 gold. That's not nothing.
Not nothing.
It's kind of reminding me of campaign 3 where they slowly bleed the party with the fees for changing
The gondolas.
the gondolas, yeah.
Every time. One
So
silver
silly.
each going to the other spire. Oh man.
Pretty accurate, honestly.
Yeah, just annoying. You're like, we're gonna pass.
And then Sam just every time being like, I don't have any money, somebody has to pay for me.
Dude, stop eating it.
Great. Okay,
I
so
really need another PHP. All right, so that's the money that's on the table. Zoom, you go in to order this thing, and Dribbles is it's kind of like a bar, right? There's some people kind of hanging out, and there's a guy with like a towel around his neck, like a little like washcloth type of thing, who takes it off and like starts rubbing down the table for some reason. As soon as you walk in, looks over and says, "What are you having, buddy?"
Yeah, I'm told this is a establishment that sells healing potions.
He gestures to some the taps that are behind him. He says, "Yeah, what can I get you?"
Yeah, I'm looking for 12 healing potions.
12 healing potions. All right, okay, here we go. And he goes over and there's like all these glass bottles, and he like slides one over to the tap and goes, and then like slams a cap on it and gives it to you. 1, boom, and he does that. 2, 3, 4, 5, up until you have 12 of them. He's like, all right, it's 100 gold apiece.
Healing
I give
potions.
them the money.
Woo! All right, there we go. Kind of checks the platinum coin or gold coins and slides it into a pouch. Anything else I got for you? I got a deal today on water walking potions. Just 50 gold a piece if you're looking for them. They last for an hour. Pretty good deal. What do you think?
I'm actually looking for some medicine kits.
Oh, all right. We got those. Yeah. Medicine kits. Okay, like the poor man's healing potion. I get what you're coming from. Let's see. And he kind of looks under the bar and he's like, all right. How many are you looking for? 1, 2, 5?
3.
Okay, that was not an option, but I'll take it. And he kind of takes some various different things, like, oh, here's some bandages, and throws into that, and he's like, looks through it, like, that's about 3 kits worth. Plops them onto the table in front of you. I'll be 10 gold apiece, 30 gold, please, sir.
Give him the money.
All right.
Do you have any? I'm also looking for an herbalism kit.
Herbalism kit. Are you trying to put me out of business? Listen, buddy. This is a place where we make potions, and often that involves using herbalism. I'm not sure I like the fact. I'm kidding with you. I'm kidding with you. Let's see what we got over here. And he starts measuring out like some decanters and things, and he's like, we'll pitch it that, and you need one of these things for grinding, and then like here's a mortar and a pestle, and all right, here we go. All right, there you go. Another 10.
Do you have anything for this magic
The last thing I'm
disguise?
looking for
That's it?
is
Oh, you got one more?
you got ration?
We got rations. Woo! Oh. What flavor? I mean, we got, if you're just looking for some jerky, it'll last you a while, but it ain't the best. These are freshly hunted in Lemurian Quinter, and then the Zorsiskins take care of it for a while. Tastes okay, and it lasts forever. They make pretty good rations. Silver for about a day's worth. We've also got some rice meal that is pretty dry. Kind of can be, you can mix in a few little things if you want it to taste better. That's more expensive. That's 3 silver a day for. I also have some more fancy stuff if you're looking for that.
No, just the silver a day will do.
Okay, all right. Here's it. How many days are you looking for?
14 days.
No, we're looking for 14 times 6.
14 times.
Oh, 14 times 6. That's.
Do you have any stuff for disguise? Magic disguises?
It wouldn't here.
Okay. I'm gonna check. Couldn't hurt.
So 14 times 6, so that's what, 84?
Call it 90.
Call it 90 to, if you could, sorry, I'm speaking.
Yeah, let's call it 90 days. 90 days of rations.
All right, 90 days. Oh man, this is like an entire cow's worth. So he kind of like opens a door, and in the back there is just all this hanging meat. And he kind of pushes them to the side. It's just like it's clear like a smoker or something that's keeping these things sort of fresh. And he starts. You hear like this cutting sound, and then he comes out with a bunch of strips of this jerky, and it's in like a big burlap sack, very dry looking, but so it's not like getting messy in the sack. Ties it up all nice, puts it on the table. I was like, there you go. That is the primo stuff. It's gonna last forever. Trust me. You'll never have to throw that out. Not unless you're not unless you're lost in the wilderness for a couple of months, or maybe a year. Anyways, that'll be. You want 90 days worth, so that's 9 gold worth.
Give me the gold.
All right. Thank you very much, sir. Okay, so now there's like a wall. There's like the 12 things, and then there's the various sacks full of the ingredients that make up the various kits, and then there's a massive sack of jerky in front of you. Like, okay, would you like a bag for that?
That's 2, yeah, sure, I'll take 2.
Two bags. Okay, all right. So here's one, another sort of very large sack, and then a second one that he kind of ties everything up in, and then hands it to you, and it's like pretty towering. It's a lot of goods that you basically just ordered from this person. I'd offer to see you outside, but I think you're on your own with this.
I think I can manage. Yeah.
Okay. All right. Well, remember, if you're ever looking for a bit of something to eat or a little something to drink, Dribbles is the place for you.
All right. I have.
Okay.
I take this all back to the group.
Yeah, 6 persons worth of supplies.
Thanks, Zoom. And Peril, you covered my second healing potion. Was that right?
So it's yes.
Yeah,
Thank
and
you.
I covered your herbalism. Okay.
Thank you. Thank you both. And I will toss my. Let's see. Well, I gave the. Sorry, just mathing in my head.
Doesn't sound like it was in your
How
head.
many silvers in the gold?
10.
Okay.
It's very metric.
We don't need to worry about getting our money changed, right? Great. I assumed I just changed one in my inventory.
You did the right thing, Leia.
Great, we all get 50 days of rations.
Great.
Only a madman DM would be like, I'm sorry, we don't accept denominations greater than a silver here. We've had some issues with counterfeiting.
Alchemy.
That's all right.
Well, having 20 is not a bad thing, you know?
Oh yeah, and then I will go to.
But how many rations did we end up with each?
15
15
per
each. Okay.
Okay.
I give myself 14.
Yeah, they bought an extra 6.
The items in my backpack do not stack. It has listed out every single ration separately.
You can change the quantity instead of adding them over. and
There
over
we
again.
go.
Yeah, that's not. Yeah. It'd be kind of nice if you just did that automatically.
Yeah,
Yeah.
Yeah.
You didn't have to be like, hey, I would like this to be stacks of
because
rations.
now I have to delete all the rations I added.
Okay.
2 healing potions. Yes.
I guess the benefit of it is that like if you hit add 1 multiple times, it makes it obvious.
That's true.
Which is nice.
Yeah, especially if you're adding like a magic item as opposed to just a potion.
But there should be a button that at least says stack items.
Mm-hmm. Go look for everything that's the same and just increment quantity.
Mm.
Or maybe a property on the item that is like stackable, and those would auto stack or something. I don't know.
Okay.
The one thing that I really want
Mhm.
is an interface where I can just like go in and add stuff to a store's inventory and then like give you guys a link almost like it's a Chipotle order
Yeah.
and just be like, order what you want.
Yeah, that would be cool.
Because like I do like doing a little bit of role play around that, but it would just simplify a lot of
Yeah.
the mechanical elements of it.
And I would like to be able to just go shop and see what they have and not be like, let me look
They
up
have this,
everything
they have
that's
that.
possible to have in D&D and
Yeah.
like
I
pick
want Jeremy to
something.
look up everything that's possible to have
Yes.
in D&D
No,
for
like
me.
I like it makes more sense for there to be limited options. I
Yes.
don't want to just be able to be like, pie in the sky.
Because I mean, I know Honor won some of those, the very nifty tomes that like raise your ability scores, but
Oh yeah, who doesn't? Those are very expensive and very rare.
Like envy.
I'm gonna go to the bathroom.
That's like when we're like level 18 or something.
Yeah, definitely the second half of the leveling progression.
Yeah, definitely. So are we getting out of town?
Yes. Let's
Yeah.
run for it. Inconspicuously.
So just a job.
As soon as we are about an hour from the gate, like half an hour from the gate, that's when we'll cast invisibility, I think.
Okay, so that you make sure that you're invisible when you're going through the gate, but
And
not
for a
before.
little bit out of it, yeah.
Okay. So I would like the casters of this to make history checks for me.
Excellent. Yes, please. The thing I have expertise in. Yes, please. That is a 27. Natural 20.
Wow.
Okay.
Wow.
So you've been through Basilica or heard about Basilica, and you know as a large city, it has magical objects on the gates that help them determine, basically see things that are invisible. It is not their first rodeo when it comes to people trying to sneak in or out of the town with goods. Because magic is a thing that people know about in this world.
Can they see through disguised self? Would we know that?
I would say with a 27, that disguise self would be much more likely to succeed.
Okay,
It doesn't.
then we're probably cast disguise self on ourselves.
Okay.
Before we go anywhere,
Can you cast disguise self on other people or are
Leia, listen to the name of the spell.
Yeah, I know. That's what I'm trying to determine who is disguised and who isn't.
if you have the spell, you can use it. If not, then no.
But yeah, I'm wearing a physical disguise.
What if you're Buddhist and have no sense
But
of
what are
self?
we gonna do about the lead line box?
Well, that's,
Because that's what I'm most worried about is they're gonna decide to search us.
If they don't recognize the disguised people, maybe we should put the box on somebody who is disguised. Who isn't recognizable, like,
Mhm.
And we should also not all go out together.
exactly.
Yeah,
Yeah,
we should
yeah,
go out
definitely.
in like twos or
Ones or twos.
yeah.
I think Peril wants to hold the box.
No, I don't
Because
think
it-
Peril should hold the box because she's the most in danger.
I think Honor will take it because it's a magical item, and if it comes down to it, I can try and cast that blocking thing again, so it's not.
And it should still be active.
Yeah, it's still active.
Can I
spell is
ask-
still
Because I don't think we specified this. Where is the compass right now?
You put
it's
it
in the box.
in the box.
In the box. Okay.
But before we go anywhere, I was gonna ask Peril to pick up the compass when we're not in sight of people and see where Lassiter is right now.
Yeah, we should do that.
So we're
Also,
probably like Wayne and Hallie doing this, right?
Yeah,
There's
in
always
a
a
place
convenient element.
in a place where no one can see us.
You open the box and pull out the thing, and then Peril's holding it, I assume, and it's pointing south towards the Desectric Quinter.
Inside the house. It's coming.
And is it any closer than it was? It glow? Is it glowing any brighter than it was last
still
night?
decently faint. It's not brighter.
Okay.
do you guys have any idea of how we could disguise the compass as something that's not going to
It
be
has stuff
described?
on it that it makes it that already it's not.
Oh,
gonna be
your spell made it look like something else.
It doesn't. It looks like a compass, but it probably looks like a normal compass,
Okay.
like a normal northeast south
Yeah.
compass, and it does not read as magical.
Well, I
And
think that
instead-
we should not have it in the lead line box when we go through the gates because we don't want
Since it's already disguised using that.
right, and we don't want to. Why would you keep a regular compass in a lead lined box?
That makes sense.
So
to me.
Honor has like a chatelaine that has like a kind of belt that has like a
He doesn't use up his
magnifying
magnetism.
glass, chalk off of it, and things like that. So she could just clip it to that as if it's like another one of the instruments
Mm.
she
Yes.
regularly
Mhm.
uses.
Yep.
That sounds like a great idea.
Yeah, that makes sense.
Yeah.
All right. So you've used the compass. You've now equipped it to Honor for the moment.
I don't know if how much you want me to be able to go back, but I would have disguised myself with like makeup before we left,
Okay. Any specific disguise you want
similar
to
to
do?
last night.
Similar to last night.
We did the
Okay.
same thing. Can I buy some?
I can do it for you.
Okay, thank
I
you.
can disguise.
Yes.
Can I disguise him?
Yes,
too?
you absolutely can. So you need to make disguise checks.
All right.
Can you disguise all of us?
Yes.
I've got a turban on.
What's the disguise check?
So it's a dexterity check plus.
Dexterity. That's right.
As long as you're
Dexterity
proficient
plus-
with disguise kit, it's
Right.
dexterity plus proficiency.
Okay.
Can anyone else?
So for me,
If you have also proficiency with disguise, then you can help.
16. Now for Morton. 4, 5, 6, 7. Sorry, 7.
Oh God.
Who else wanted me to disguise them? Okay, for Zakaria.
I think Honor is going. She's a
8.
tiefling. There is no really disguising her unless she does disguise self. So
Okay.
Yeah. And
I
and
don't think so.
Peril is doing
Actually,
disguise self, right?
Yeah, I'm gonna do this.
Good.
I might
'Cause-
ask for one underneath in case they see through
So
it.
Bodhi's like, well, we highlighted your cheekbones and we sent you.
Yes. I mean,
Zoom, did you want me to disguise you?
so
You got a
let
mole
me
on that
let me
spot.
back
I've
up.
been rolling really poorly.
Let me back up for just a quick moment.
I've been-
Here.
Yeah.
So what kind of disguise is Morton getting?
A bad one, apparently.
Well, I mean, but like, is she applying
Like-
makeup to your face?
Yeah, like
Um,
crooked teeth or something that changes, like pads on your cheeks to change the shape of your face.
So Morton's taking his mask off, is what?
Oh, are you taking your mask off?
Sure.
Okay.
Okay.
Is there anything you want to describe about what people see under your mask, Morton?
I'll leave it to you.
Leave it to me.
I mean,
Your face.
I think it might be better to not wear a mask when you try to go out of town. If we're trying to not bring suspicion on ourselves.
I have some deep scars on my face.
Yeah. Okay.
I'd rather use scars.
Yeah. Yeah. I was
Like,
I'm not.
cut type scars or burn type scars?
Like deep cut type scars.
Yeah.
Like long, deep cut type scars.
Yeah. All right.
Well, I'm going to definitely disguise those
Okay.
because that makes you very not recognizable in that anyone knows, but describable
They're very
later.
identifying.
Cool. But then you rolled really badly to
Yes,
just do that
I
disguise. So you ended up maybe yeah, Morton, you may decide to put your mask back on anyways, because yeah,
I rolled good for myself and bad for everybody else.
which
Varies
makes a
among-
certain amount of sense.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm
Yeah,
practiced.
yeah,
at
you know what to do.
disguising
Your own
myself.
thing, yeah.
Yeah.
All right. So then we have some disguises. We have disguise self up on peril. What you guys are approaching which gate are you guys going to go out? There's an east gate past the Desectric Quinter, and there's a northern one, and then there's also a southwest gate.
What were we closest to?
Away from the Desectric Quinter, I would think.
Yeah, I would too. But what were we closest to?
So you were at the Galvander Quinter, so you'd be closer to the Lemurian Gate. That's north in roughly the direction of Slorthang. So you'd have to cut back to get to Elenath. Elenath would be normally you'd go out the east gate, which is the Desectric Gate.
Well, let's not do that.
Yeah, let's not do that.
The other option you have is southwest. You would go through the entire long, sprawling Vigdaladonian Quinter with all of its farms and raising of livestock area.
Are any of the gates less busy than other gates?
I mean, the Desectric one is definitely the most busy. It's also located near to the teleportation, the teledock. And the least busy one would be the Vigdaladonian one. It's mostly like people who are live in the surrounding areas coming through with like bushels of food and stuff for trade.
I feel like middle of the road might be best because they just want to get people through, but not like overly. Like if there's only a couple people going through the Daladonian, they might look a little harder.
Yeah, so that would be the Lemurian Gate. Would be the middle
Yeah,
of the
because
road
we
one.
would stand out too much because we're not farmers.
Okay.
What Honor's gonna do is I'm gonna cast Honor to look like a child, and whatever Peril does, like we're gonna look like mother child going out.
So you're not going to cast anything on yourself, is what you're saying?
No, we're casting disguise self on ourselves, but we're going to make it. Yeah, we're like a 10-year-old instead of like a 20-year-old or teenager.
Right. Yes. Yes. You're going to be a slightly smaller tiefling.
No, not a twin.
Not a tiefling. Okay. What race do you want to be? Race is important here.
Human.
I think we're both going to cast human, and I'm going to make myself just shrink just a little bit more so it looks
Okay.
like an average 10-year-old size. And I'm going to make myself, I'm going to correspond with Peril so that we look like a mother-daughter pair.
I actually don't think you can change the size of yourself with disguise self.
Then I'm still like 5 feet versus her almost 6 feet.
Mm-hmm.
So that still would work size difference.
You can seem 1 foot shorter or taller and can appear thin, fat, or in between. You can't change your body type. So you can be 1 foot shorter than you already are. So you're going to be pretty small then. Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay.
So,
Harold will come down a little bit too, which is so fun.
Yeah, exactly. Got it. Okay, so we have a mother and daughter here. We have a Morton. We have a Zoom. Are you disguised or are you just chilling?
No, no one's really looking for me, so I don't really think this guy really need.
Okay. Let's see. Sorry, I just got a memory of something that was going to have
Everyone
happened.
think of,
think
if they
we're
ask
good.
you who you are and where you're going, decide ahead of time who you are and where you're going.
Those difficult questions. Where am I going?
Yeah, I know. That's like Babylon 5 right there. If anybody's ever seen that. Nope, just me. Cool. Sorry, there's these two ancient races, and they each ask humanity a different question. One is, who are you? And the other is, what do you want? And then there's like a third one, which is, where are you going? And it's just exactly as what you said. So
Yes. If only we had watched Babylon 5.
yes, then you could have gotten that deep cut joke. I'll be here all week.
You too could be laughing at that joke.
Okay, so
Jeremy, what would be the name of like nearby towns that we might know?
Yeah, specifically out the gate in the direction that we're going.
so you're going out in the direction of Slorthang, right?
Mhm.
That's the closest town in that direction. Other than that, that's also in the direction of the hunting ground if you're looking for a destination there.
Okay.
So this is the same gate, in fact, that you went through on the first day that you were here. It's fairly empty of towns because this is an area that was covered in magic storms for a very long time. Slorthang has been since then repopulated, and Basilica is basically freshly new in the most recent time. So it kind of gobbled up most things that were in that direction. Down in the direction of the Vigdaladonian gates, I'm not going to come up with names right now, but there's probably a couple of towns out there that that would be just small little thorps of farming communities, basically.
Okay.
Thorps.
Thorps, yes. A thorp, it's like a very small town.
Okay.
It's with an E. Can never remember. A village or hamlet.
Oh, okay. Learned something new. Thank you.
Yeah,
No
I
E.
haven't heard that word either. So we're gonna split up into smaller groups to go out the gate, correct?
Or individually.
Yeah, I think I will go out individually.
I think.
Well, we're gonna go out together, so that way we
Yeah.
look like
Yeah, that the two of you, mother and daughter, great. I'll go out by myself.
I think I'll go out by myself.
Okay. Let's do it. We'll say, who wants to go first?
I think we should send out Honor and Peril first, because then we're all sort of nearby if trouble happens.
Sound good.
Is there like a line at the gate, or is there like...
There is a fairly long line.
Okay.
It's not kind of middle of the day since you guys have been doing some stuff, and sun is pretty high in the sky.
So let's all get in line next to each other, but look like we're not together.
Yeah, like we'll just wander in the line and
Yes.
not know each other.
All right. I am going to ask for a group deception check.
What does that mean? We all do a deception check?
Yes, you all do a deception check, but if people who succeed will help people that fail, basically.
Yes.
16.
10.
18. Wait, is that one of... No. I've got one where if I roll less than 10, I get 10, but I don't think that's it.
Morton, what did you roll?
I got a 16 total.
16. Okay. Honor, what did you get?
16.
16. Okay. Peril
18.
and Zoom
12.
12. Okay. Yeah. I mean.
Wait. I get 1 + 1 if I'm trying to pass myself off as a different person. +1 charisma on deception and performance checks.
Actor. Awesome.
Wait, you get advantage? Is actor you get +1 charisma just straight up?
It
And
says
then-
you get +1 charisma.
No, you get +1 charisma.
Oh, you're right. I
And
have
the line.
advantage. No, sorry.
Yes.
There was a comma there. I have
Yes.
advantage on deception and performance checks.
Okay. So
Does
you
this
can roll.
count as passing myself off? As
I would say it does. Yeah.
All right.
Yeah.
So I will see whether I can do better than my 19.
Wait a minute.
I spread some of mine around to other people. And then I rolled a natural 20, so I got 29.
Well, so
Now you can pass me off as the
yeah,
person.
well, I was gonna say. So you guys go up there, and Zakar is kind of like Oh, hello there, people I've never met before. Zamboni, of course, smooth as butter, slips in and manages to smooth the whole thing over, also like butter, before you all kind of melt into the crowd, also like butter.
Break for lunch.
Again. So you actually, because you all rolled fairly high and Zamboni got a crit, I'm gonna say you guys just get through the checkpoint. They're checking faces, they're looking at everyone as they go by. They ask a lot of people to kind of just like random inspection wise, we're gonna look at your stuff. They do not give you guys a second look other than just a basic like, you know, who are you and what are you doing, and then they let you go through. It just goes really well. Like butter does with everything.
Butter.
Butter is the kind of takeaway here. So you get outside, and you're now in the north of Basilica, in the direction that the hunting grounds would be. Also in the direction where that major like ley line overlap is. What is the course of action now?
Regroup and head towards wherever the heck it is we're supposed to be.
Yeah, go around the city to get towards the road to Elena.
All right, so this is going to be
And keep Carol checking the compass a lot.
a fairly long trip. And I think for the purposes, even though I like to end sessions on an up note, I think we're actually going to end right now. Because we've done a whole lot today, and I think it's a really, really good division point. Well done, guys. I was really unsure how that whole thing was going to go today,
Me too.
but it worked out real great.
MVP! MVP! No, you! You! You got the compass away from him.
And I'm also
Thank you for
going
letting him
to
kill me.
stop the stream.